All right, everybody. Let's find ourselves a webcam. Oh no, right side was pretty good. I think it worked out all right. Like, didn't block any of the information during fights. I think it only blocked a little bit of like the rewards and stuff. But you know what? I can always just tell you what that stuff is. But hey, everybody, I'm Somebody Nor, and it's time for some more Midnight Suns. When last we left our heroes, uh, the hunter was brought back to life to fight his mom, and now he's living in the Midnight Suns Abbey grounds with a bunch of heroes. So far, we have unlocked Iron Man, Blade, Captain Marvel, Magic, Nico, and Johnny. Not Johnny. Robbie, the Human Torch, or not Human Torch. Crap. What it? Ghost Rider. There we go. I got there eventually. So yeah, so far we have some people unlocked, but there's still a lot more to do. I can't remember who gets unlocked when, because I've been through this part before on my own. I know we unlock Spider-Man soon in the story. Also, I have no idea when we get access to the DLC characters. But let's just jump right back into it. Like, I do have the redemption for the fashion advisor, so like you can decide what to make people look like. Oh wait, also Doctor Strange. Forgot about him. I guess I'm covering up the stats for the character, but it's fine. It's fine. We do have one counter at the start of the mission, so that's kind of nice. You don't see that underneath me, but honestly, you're not missing out much. Oh yeah, we opened up the ability to open up chests and find keys and stuff. We opened up a little bit more of the map, but I think we're going to try to like do a little more of the story and see what more we can accomplish. But first, we gotta go to bed. Oh yeah. What you doing? There's no map here.
Could really be you. Come closer. I want to get a better look at you.
Hey Ma, how you doing? You look a lot better when you're not like fully demonic.
After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you?
I don't remember much.
But I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
So what is this truth?
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
That was rude. Okay, we wake up. Ooh, new
Really her?
new messages. Alright. So, about Astounding Spider-Man. Are we going to do anything about... Or are we going to do something about that? Yeah, he put a little spider neck... He put his little spider neck on the line for us. Calm down, kids. There's a plan. There's always a plan. Why do we never act on... There's always a plan. Why do we never act on that plan? I'm certain our wall-crawling compatriot is doing just fine. It's great and everything, but he wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for us. We should at least track him down. If the rest of you don't do it, us kids will. Cool your jets, people. Head to the war room. Central's highest priority is finding Spider-Man. WHIH Global News Repost Bot. Breaking. Mysterious boom at an abandoned warehouse is to blame for broken windows, claim Brooklyn residents. The loud bang occurred late last night and is said to have cracked panes of glass in a 3-block radius. According to local authorities, there is no evidence of an explosion. Kids must have had their hands on some fireworks, said resident Eugene Blacko. 34 happens the same time every year. Big bang, then off into the sky. Big bang, then off into the sky. Sounds like Carol. Nah, Hunter hits like a freight train. Must have been that. Don't be modest, Carol. You hit like a kraken. We all do our part, and we do it well together. Everyone's getting along. Where's the drama, the headbutting, the snarky passive aggression? We leave that to the Avengers. Ah, there it is. That's pretty good. Let's see. Unknown hero, threat or menace. There is a danger in our fine city, and as so often happens, it comes from Queens. Amateur online sleuths capture a JPEG of 2 suspected super dupes, Blade and Captain Marvel, seen sneak. Wait. 2 suspected spider dupes. Blade and Captain Marvel seen sneaking around the rooftop with never before seen so-called hero. Who is this leather-clad loon? What is their relation to the trash-talking web-slinger? And what sinister designs do they hold in their heart? We're on J. Jonah's radar now. Prepare for some bad press. Midnight Suns are here to do a job, not get the credit, unlike the Avengers. That's why your action figure never took off. I have an action figure? I stopped by Agatha's shrine today. I had the strangest feeling, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like her hand was touching your shoulder? Huh? Thought that was just me. I haven't been there since the service. You should go. It's peaceful. If she were still around, I'm sure she'd want you to visit. I think that's all of those. Nothing new, like from Nico or anything. Oh, looks like we should have a research done. And then I guess we can... we don't actually have anything new that we can research yet. We got to take Blade out so we can so we can unlock this. Because the ability to push, spend moves to knock back enemies, that is actually really, really useful. Like, I remember that being very useful for me. Because it almost gives you a whole other attack. Because there's some attacks that don't even, like, do damage. But where is Charlie? Like, you want to interact with Charlie, like, every day. If possible. Like...
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
Yeah, I'll meet you in the war room. I'm looking around once real quick. Because you never know. There's going to be, like, essences just sort of scattered around. Really, nobody has their door open. Like, I like looking in there because you get to see, like, all the weird stuff. And... oh, there's an essence. And there's one. Where is everybody right now? I think I just saw Nico out. What? Map? Do you want a map? Map? Okay, no. Nico just sort of hanging out. Hey, Nico. How's it going? How we doing, Nico? Hi.
Supervillains rampaging through a major metropolitan area is just like everyday news here in the 21st century. You'll get used to it eventually.
Just gonna hang out a little bit. There we go. Good
I
times.
needed that.
Oh, some gloss. We need gloss. Looks like... Was that Tony? What the heck? Why is our map not loading? It's weird. I just wanted to know where everybody was. Also, why are the gifts not showing up in... There's supposed to be gifts inside here. And I guess we haven't gotten to the point where we're, like, giving gifts during meetings yet? Maybe that's why?
Hola. I know Venom isn't human, but this guy Eddie is, right? As long as one of them can answer for what they've done, the writer will make it happen. I've never run into him, but I've heard Spider-Man is a pretty nice guy. Does a lot for the city. I'm all for helping out if we can. I guess it's hard to avoid ending up on the news when you're swinging around a place like New York. Somehow the writer always manages to be a little more discreet. I know Venom isn't human, but this guy Eddie is, right? As long as one of them can answer for what they've done, the writer will make it happen.
More essences. And credits, gloss, so many things. Nobody training? Blade, how you doing? Blade?
Spider-Kid seems like he knows what he's doing, but we should probably lend a hand. We do owe him one.
I remember
Faust
I remember Spider-Man being like pretty, like he can chain stuff together pretty good, and he has the ability to use environmental stuff really good.
Venom's been around New York a while, but everyone knows I don't get into that. I kill vampires and anybody that works with them. The rest is up to the day shift.
Let's see. We can do some more sparring. So we can't train with Ghost Rider, but we could train with one of the other people and get a bonus.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
Yeah. I mean, I want to take Doctor Strange out. We take, get Blade a bonus, because we definitely need to take Blade out.
Just remember the there are no
Oh yeah, we also get a little bit of friendship. And he gains resistance at the start, and yeah, one more training XP. So next day we'll get that to level up. Oh, look at him go. He's just going crazy out there. Oh, Ileana? Magic? Where? It says Magic just posted something. Oh. My brother Peter is constantly telling me, still alive, or constantly texting me, still alive? Yes, keep it up. And that was the plan. Now repeat that 1,000,000 times per day. He cares, but I get you. He just texted, don't forget to drink water. He thinks I'm a plant. My brother and I can adopt you into our family. Gabe wouldn't mind a cool sister, at least until Peter figures out how humans interact. Does that include pancakes for every meal? I can do breakfast pancakes. I'll add weekend waffles, but Gabe always gets first pick. Deal. Welcome to the family. Oh, jeez. It's weird. Why is the map not showing up? Tony, what's going... Oh! It's our first time helping a hero, so we get to like interact with them and kind of get free upgrades and stuff.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
The life of a superhero is complicated, and sometimes they could use your advice. Other times, they might ask for favors. Okay, what do we got? Tony Stark takes a break from his training to gives a quick assessment as you approach. You're clearly an expert in demon hunting. What's your opinion on how we should train? Uh, here's the thing. Okay, so we can get a little bit of credits. Yeah, we can get a little bit of credits, or train like you fight with furious intent, no quarter, no mercy. That would give Iron Man a higher critical chance, but it's going to give him a chance to be injured. Also, it'll give us an ability. I think I kind of just want to go for this. It's early on in the run. If he gets injured, it's not that big of a deal. We've got an okay collection of people, and as far as credits go, what are we spending our credits on? Like, nothing much, really.
Thanks, Hunter.
Knockback. Redraw to add forceful. Nice. Is that a move he already has? I think it might be.
Ready for more?
Let's see. Oh, and it becomes... okay, when upgraded, it becomes a good bit stronger. Really? We own 3 of it? Oh, yeah, we own 3 of it. Why am I surprised by we own 3 of it? Surgical Strike is where, all of his points go. So, we build up points, and then he just, surgical strikes
got something
a
for
bunch
everyone.
of them. Let's see... I mean, we might as well upgrade it. Because we need the training XP points anyway, right? So... and we have the attack essence, so... yeah. It's a little stronger, and leveled us up. Vaulting deals increased damage. Cool. That is very useful.
Do your thing.
Alright, training level increased. Every training level grants a large boost. And continue upgrading. That was the plan, game. Keep upgrading. Get better. Stronger.
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes. Looks like our friendly neighborhood Spider-Man is getting some good media coverage these days. That should up his stock around New York a bit. I wouldn't mind jumping into this one. I probably owe the city a few favors, after all the experiments gone awry and whatnot. How long has Spider-Man been out there running around? That kid has stamina, I'll give him that. How long has Spider-Man been out there running around? That kid has stamina.
Is there anything down here? Ooh, new thing. Oh yeah, we finished our research.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Upgrades. Gamma Coil reveals 4 abilities and allows 2 abilities to be selected. So that's good for us. Let's see. Single-use combat items. That's not the best, but honestly, we don't have anything else to learn. Complete hero op with Captain Marvel. I think hero op is the thing she wants us to learn about. Yeah, I think hero op is what she wants to teach us about. But I don't remember what the war room schematic Hydra enemies can be interrogated
Remind me again why
thing
you haven't
is.
digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can
Crafting legendary suits is pretty good
examining
too.
the physical documents themselves.
But this is the only thing we can
Also,
do.
it's a Zen thing.
And
You become
the single
one
time
with your
use,
book that
usually I think I
shares
ended up
secrets
using that as either a chance to get more
Always good to
draws
mock the
or
things you
moves
don't
or
Oh no, I'm honestly
redraw.
interested
Yeah,
this time. Maybe I can
redraws.
adapt your technique into something normal people can use.
I'm going to take that as a
They're just
compliment.
going at each other. It's funny. Yeah, we're gonna learn this one, or at least that's the thing we're gonna research today. Let's see. Oh, there's what we use our credits on. I mean, yes, we're gonna get that
We are finally
It's
getting
very
some decent
useful.
tech down here.
because the more abilities we have, the more we can upgrade.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
I want you to open up this coil and see if there's anything good in there.
What do
We
you
can
think?
choose 2 things now. Alright, light and dark powers. Hunter's ability, isn't it? Play more light. Now we're dark abilities will push the overall balance. I mean, that's a light ability that can either damage or heal. That's really useful. Like, it's, you know, it's, yeah, and it's just gonna gain us stuff. Ooh, what is actually...
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt,
Oh, I
I'm
can't
quitting.
change it. Forceful knockback, lash. I mean, nah, that's not that great. Hellmouth. What's this one upgraded like? Gain strengthened. I mean, it's okay. Like, one step ahead plus isn't that great. This turned into a quick is not that bad. Like, he's gonna take damage, but if it's a quick, then he gets refunded. I think Holy Flame and Lash are the ones that we take. Yeah, we'll take Lash and we can upgrade that. And Holy Flame, I think, is completely new. Yeah, Holy Flame is completely new. I think we swapped that out for one of the heals. Yeah, I think that's the thing there. Go with those.
Big Tony's Forge.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
We're not editing his deck. It's mine that we need to edit. Yeah, whatever. Oh, it counts as an attack. Shoot. That's annoying. Thing is, here. Can we swap it out for whip? Really, we can only have 4 attacks. It's fine, it's fine. Like, the quicks are good. Like, we can lose out on knockback. There. We'll take Holy Flame for now. What does Holy Flame do when it gets better? On redraw, gain Heroism. I mean, that's not too bad. If we can get an upgrade of that one. Let's go upgrade, what is it, Lash or whatever it was. See how expensive it is.
Let's do this.
Yeah, turning that into a quick is nice. We're a little low on essence, but it gains us extra training XP, which will just help us down in the long term. We're gonna have to take more Ghost Rider anyway, because we're gonna, like, we still have stuff we're gonna need to learn from him. It's like, it wants me to open the map, but it's like, the map is not opening. Okay, is there any other item? Oh, essence.
I feel like we left things unfinished, Hunter. If you're free, I'd like to talk.
I am free, relatively speaking. I'm reading stuff. Something, Loki. What else we got? Any items? Any essence? Or other weird little things? I know the cat shows up eventually. But usually I think he can hear it. Just sort of lurking. Oh. Almost missed that one. So we want those things upgraded, because the higher the arcane knowledge, better the...
buddy, talk to me.
Wait, do you have anything else to say? I thought you said everything about Spider-Man.
I wouldn't mind jumping into this one. I probably owe the city a few favors.
Carol, hey, buddy,
There you are,
how you
Hunter.
doing?
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds.
Alright, decrypt some stuff.
What's the latest intel?
Intel cache, let's go!
Okay, Central, work your magic. This stuff is actionable. Let's shut it down.
Let's see, decrypted, hero ups, unlocked.
Tony might take all the credit for this thing, but just imagine where we'd be right now without Ada Lovelace. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central.
Alright, got a data complete. It'll give us Captain Marvel, and it costs 7 intel to do. Like, it's not that big a deal. Like, we can do this.
I think I can handle that.
Because, yeah, I think it's one of them that's only Captain Marvel, right? So,
We're ready to make a move.
yeah, it has to be Captain Marvel. I know at one point, eventually, like, after, what, another 1 or 2, the game is like, okay, you choose who you want to go on this op. Which gets easier because you have more people, but yeah. Alright, the Abbey is good to explore. We can do whatever we need to do.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll
We
be
do?
in contact soon, Hunter.
What's developing? What's your deal? What's your problem? Talk. Give talk. Why does it show her? There we go. Like, I have to stand
Hunter,
right
my
next to her.
second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony,
Oh.
on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
Let's know more about you. What's your deal? Why are you so Marvel?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
About you.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
And so, how are you, Captain Marvel?
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Marvel felt responsible for
good
what
old
happened
Marvel.
and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests and loses.
He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power. And it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
And the Avengers?
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure, what about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
And so what do you think of the team?
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
And what do you think with the Midnight Suns?
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
I should go.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
I mean, I do have hangout charges available, but I don't know. Anything else? Items, stuffs, things. For some reason the map's not loading. I'm a little confused about that. Hopefully when we come back, hopefully when we come back from whatever mission, it's a little better. Because yeah, we need the map to know where we're going, because this silly map is huge. Not what I meant to do.
The goddess must be busy.
Oh, hey, Magic. Nico.
Never know when a surprise vampire's gonna strike.
I don't expect it during the day, at least. Alright, let's see here.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
I didn't expect it to bother you this much.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting
Let's get
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
Because he's a fun addition to the Abbey.
Agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Alright. Unlike story missions, general missions are led by heroes other than the Hunter. The Hunter can be brought on his missions, but they are not required. General missions can be pursued at any time. New story missions also added mirror table. This mission can be pursued at any time to advance the story. Okay. Supply run? Why is... So yeah, this is, the story. Protect the Hydra device. We get another artifact and a gamma coil. What's our research? We need more Ghost Rider so that we can eventually make suits. Let's see. Upgrade Captain Marvel things. That's not happening yet. We need to take Blade out, but we could take Blade on that mission with either of these. Do supply run. It's like I want to take the Hunters so that we can become friends. So. But yeah. Alright, heroic challenge. If purchased with intel, optional objective with bonus will be active. Play 3 abilities in 2 turns. I mean, that doesn't seem that difficult, right? Gets us a little extra gloss and yeah. We can spend the gloss on things. Alright, let's go. Take Hunter, and you know what? We'll take Blade. Like, we don't have a lot of knockback to get things thrown into the holes, but I think we'll be fine. We've got enough quick attacks that maybe we can take out the little guys. Yeah, details. 3 abilities in 2 turns. I think we can do that. That's not that much. Unless abilities is a different term than because there's attacks, there's is it ability cards? Break the protection, recover the thing.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I will make it quick.
Oh, permanently disable the truck. So we're interested in messing with that guy.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Alright.
Do not stand a chance.
Where's he at? He's got 75. But we can take this guy, the truck will be disabled. Strike. Make him bleed. Don't so much need heal right yet. Not enough to stake, but it's a critical. It'll hit him pretty good. There is an item over here. Yeah, could you not? It's like Hellride is real strong, but that requires us to discard our hand, and we are not ready for that just yet. See if we get another quick. I mean, it's 20. 20 damage is pretty good. Although, 60. Let's see if we can lash him into him. We can take that guy out.
Only a fool would stand before us.
Play that one.
Hail that.
Okay, this will give us some time.
Slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
Okay. Make them bleed. That'll give us a little more. That. That's 30 damage. If we could arrange it, we could. Yeah. We could get someone to do one heroism to take this guy out. How much is his damage? 10. So that's not that big a deal. We've got 2 left to play. Let's see, that'll put that in our hands. Is he at the right angle for this? Oh, he's... Oh, wow, that's actually just too far away. That's... It's 30 damage. How much is this? 20. Yeah, we don't have anything with knockback. What's this? 10? So you do... Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, these are all attacking Hunter, which kinda sucks. I only just now noticed that. I'll do this. We're gonna add. Yeah, add. Draw a blade card. See what we can do. Then we gotta pass the turn.
Exactly what I needed.
Oh, there's a quick strike. Shoot. But we can quick strike and then just like get him, right? What was our item again? Enemy taunt. Yeah. And I don't see any other moves because we don't have push yet, which again, push, we could push him right into there, that would stun him for a turn. We're gonna take some damage, but it'll be fine.
Never surrender.
At least I hope it'll be fine. Oh yeah, I forgot we had a counterattack. Oh! It counterattacks all of them. That's actually kind of helpful.
Forget that. Someone get me out of here. Feel so good.
No! Dazed. That's not what we wanted. Reinforcements. And then he goes back to defending the thing. That makes sense, I guess. Whatever. That's annoying.
Stronger than they look, at least.
Let's see. Lifesteal, give drain soul. Oh boy. What's he got? 14? Like, what we need is health. This really sucks, because we've got so many blade cards in our hand. We hit both of those guys? Ooh. We might be able to get that guy. How much does this cost? 2. Let's redraw the whip, I guess. Okay, we at least got a quick attack. So we can gain something. There we go, dazed removed. Alright. Okay, quick strike another one of these guys. They're attacking me.
Let's do this. I suppose it's something.
Let's see, 9. So it's not going to kill this guy, but it's going to do a good bunch. I've got 2 more, no wait, 3 more plays. Like, we need to play 2 more Ghost Rider things over the course of 2 turns. And the thing is, my Ghost Rider abilities are not what I want to be playing right now.
It's on.
If we don't successfully do the thing, then fine, but...
And I thought Man Thing was ugly.
I am impressed.
Let's see... That puts more bleed on him, I think.
You may be called on to answer for that blade.
Okay, do we have any other attacks that we can do? I guess we could pull down something on like this guy. So we've got still movement. Let's see. Okay, that's 30 for 2. That's 20 for 1, so... Let's have him vault and attack this guy. Although I really should try to have more abilities.
You have been judged.
Up here.
I mean, we're fine. Next turn, we'll be able to collect the things, I guess. That's annoying. At least we resisted. Ow! One reinforcement?
I may need some help here.
Okay, where is... Okay, Hunter, go collect the supplies. That'll get him away. Like a quick... You know what, we'll... Alright. Like we could lash and then drain soul, maybe? No. Not blade. Hunter, because Hunter is not doing good. Like, there's another artifact here. Oh, I actually need to get out of here too. That's not gonna kill him? Really? Is that 3 attacks? We chain 3, so we might be able to actually do all of the Ghost Rider things. So we lash this guy a little closer. And then drain soul.
That was something.
Okay, what else we got? We don't have enough heroism for that. Redraw something? At least none of them are attacking me, so we completed the challenge. We don't have a redraw. Oh, and you give me a drop. You know what? We're fine on this turn. Like we're in good condition. Like the thing is, they're basic reinforcements, right? Mostly.
I have felt this once before.
Wish we had like a knockback ability so we could knock. are attacking me. None of them are attacking me. So, let's see. Basic, basic. There you go. We'll get the supplies from the other truck. Some essence, okay.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Might as well make sure that we quick at least one of these.
You're lucky to still be breathing.
Because that's going to refund us. So it's 3 and then does 10 damage. That guy's 20. Is he too far away? Or is... I think he's just too far away. And we don't have push yet, so it is what it is. Yeah, we don't have enough pushing abilities. Let's redraw this. Forceful knockback. I mean, makes us discard 1 card. We can forceful knockback them into one of the other, the basic guys. Let's see, we could make them bleed.
Your time has come.
Alright, we got one more. You know, if we can get a quick attack, we could probably... Yeah. If we get a quick... No. Well. Just make a little more heroism and it'll be fine. We'll win it. We'll win on the next turn. We took a little long on this one, but it's fine. Guess what? It'll make a few more reinforcements, but oh, or not. Okay then.
I am not doing so well.
Forceful knockback. Heal for 0? Is that close enough? Did we get him? I think we got him.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
I mean, we got to use Blade, which was who we needed to use, and we had an okay time with Ghost Rider. Completed the extra thing. And I'm fine on basic difficulty. Although, yeah, we get a little more XP, a little more gloss. We're fine. Vengeance is his! Where's my dog? Oh, good. Now we can see the map again. Oh, Nico. Abbey clubs. Different heroes meet after a few nights for one of the Abbey's clubs. Group interaction can yield powerful rewards. Abbey clubs can be pursued at any pace and declined at any time, delaying them until future dates. So yeah, we got the blade thing done. We do want to do more Ghost Rider so we can unlock the legendary suits, because those are kind of neat. And legendary suits and abilities. This, I think, should be completed next, once the new day happens. I'm going to run around once real quick, and we will talk to Nico about having a club. The spooky something's club. I forget. Wait, where's my dog?
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
I mean, I try. I thought my dog was over here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Feeling good today, girl?
Get some gloss. That means there's probably more of those others around here. Any in here? Oh, there's one. Like, we're gonna need those long term to upgrade stuff. So a little bit of exploring is at least, it's, something you kind of want to do. I just need to make sure that I don't spend too much time exploring, because then I'll just be like, yeah, I won't be focusing enough. Okay, who is it that wanted to talk? Magic? Doctor Strange?
Always memorable when you get to bust up some ghouls in Manhattan.
I have no idea what...
That Hydra job? Manhattan traffic.
Don't know what Robbie's playing, but I hope he's winning. What is all that?
Привет, Hunter.
Magic? What's going on?
Anything going on today?
Yes, Nico wants to speak with you. Do so before you sleep.
Can you tell me what this is about?
No.
No.
Is the Forge treating you well, Doctor?
It is, all things considered. The scent of hellfire is slightly less obnoxious than Tony. Oh, Miss Minoru wishes to speak with you. She requested you do so tonight.
What about?
A great mystery and a greater opportunity. You should seek her out.
It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along.
He says
Ain't
that
no
so
rest
much.
for the Midnight Suns.
So, what do you need?
Nothing, Carol. See you later.
Looking forward to it.
Alright, let's go talk to Nico.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
It's a backronym, if it's anything.
Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Sure.
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
What could possibly go wrong? Cat, cat, cat. That's a rock. Where the hell's the cat? I heard the cat. Where'd the cat go? Where's the cat? Where's the cat? Where's the cat? I also need to find the other thing like this. So we're missing the one that goes right there.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode.
A very small chance. Unlikely.
Small chance. Don't even worry about it. So, does Doctor Strange know more?
Does Strange have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
Were you serious about that explosion thing?
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right, emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus or physical vessel with your animus or spiritual essence.
And how does that work?
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Eel?
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Dr. Strange,
The ritual?
the Sorcerer Supreme, shall pluck from unreality or mislaid memory.
He is
your
really
ghost of
talky.
Time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, nay!
Doctor Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
What else you got?
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really.
Alright. Wait, she has more to say?
Boom!
What?
A little
Jeez.
joke. Tiny. Like your chance to explode.
Sheesh. She's lucky I like her.
You have nothing to fear. We are all capable practitioners of the mystical arts. Your soul is in good metaphysical hands. You have nothing to fear.
Boom!
Alright, let's do the thing. Also, cat? Cat! Did I find the cat? Aha!
You are a cute little shapeshifter, are you not?
There we go, we found the cat.
Catch any ghosts today, girl?
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
Yeah, sure.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you do.
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. You are not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
So yeah, I feel like that could have gone a little better.
Whoa, we all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Hey, at least I didn't explode, right?
You don't seem any worse for wear, but do inform me if you experience any lingering mystical oddities. Metacosmic soul rot is no laughing matter.
Holding your breath may increase your chance to explode. Or decrease? One of those.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment. Or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
I don't know how many things we need, but... Oh. On KO, restore health to an ally. I mean, yeah, so Nico's abilities are so random. Like, yeah, they're essentially random. Damage a random enemy on KO recast. So it's like that one can go off a good bunch of times. Select one. Damage or health. 25 is a good amount of damage. 34, you know, you could just like chain that to get a couple of those. Let's see. What are the upgrades? I can upgrade up to 3 recasts. And that can be more health. What's her deck? We haven't taken her out yet, so she doesn't have any of Witchfire or Blood for Blood, so because whatever it is we take, it's going to replace something. So I think maybe Blood for Blood, just like it's still early on in the game, so we can end up with whatever. A little bit of extra healing is always nice. Ooh, we got new things. Okay, new things we can get for them. Emo kids, that's nice. It's only, what, 25? Yeah, sure. Change outfits daily. We'll have her start with her emo kid outfit. Let's see. Yeah, she still has more stuff. Emo kid outfit. That's pretty alright. Yeah, we'll change our outfits daily. We don't have very many outfits, but you know what? I'll change our outfits daily. Also, it's nice that we got that one for free. Let's see. Does Blade have any other outfits? No. Nothing yet much for her. He still looks like he's standing funny, but you know what? 25. Inverted outfit. Change her outfit every so often. 25 is not too bad. Where's Magic? There we go. Put her on changing her outfits daily. So yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's pretty nice. But for now, I think we're just good. Oh yeah, Nico. Let's see. Stun, vulnerable, or wait. Blood magic. Power. Swarm. Yeah, her deck is very tricky. It manipulates things a bit. Apply blood magic counter fast or strengthened to Nico or an ally randomly selected. It's like this one is pretty good if you end up putting her with someone that also makes it so that you have, or if you have a lot of like stuff that's quick or stuff that can just give you a lot of moves. Because yeah, making everything 0. Oh, also it's like there's some cards that cost like 3, and 3 and 4. Like there's that card that just keeps getting more expensive from Robbie. Can we swap these two? Yeah. Like that's fairly stable, steady, good. So we'll go with that. Still need to take her out. Alright. They're playing there.
Emo kids for life. It's good to punch Hydra in the face.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
Okay. I don't know why this isn't showing the gifts. Like I remember that having gifts in the original time I played.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Yeah, hi. I'm running around a little bit. It's fine. It'll be fine. How many of these did we activate? 2? Yeah, we only activated 2 of those. Wait, why is it a weird purple stream from the sky? Yeah, that's a puzzle that I'm not sure the answer to. Like, it has something to do with, like, the puppets or something. Wanda's journal. They stopped tending to this grave some time ago. I guess I'm the only one that comes out here these days. So I get it. It's so sad, though it was hundreds of years ago, and I can feel so much sorrow in this place. Loss like that, a husband and father, that doesn't just go away. Maybe that's why everything happened the way it did.
Intriguing.
purple thing up there. 'Cause, yeah, I don't think this is the next door for us. I think it's one of the other ones.
I need to find the next moon seal.
I mean, might as well open it, right? Marvelous palette. Thing for the face. I am not messing with my face. Like, if I remember when the arcane knowledge gets up high enough, I can just open common chests simply. Like it's nothing. Or with no keys, I mean. Ooh.
My old fort.
The doll.
Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
See, that's one of the things that goes on that altar. Hunter's Journal. Sometimes I wake, still caught up in my dreams. I'm running, but sometimes going nowhere. Dreams seems to go on and on. It is dark and freezing, and I'm trying to hide and make myself as small as possible to not be seen or heard. Sometimes there's strange voices screaming from far away, and I'm on my feet again, running. I'm never fast enough. It feels like these dreams are distant memories, or maybe something yet to come, but when I shake away the sleep, I'm safe and warm. Agatha and Sarah are there. Everything feels okay. Okay, where was that thing? I'm pretty for sure the doll we just found goes to that. Yeah, when we get where'd it go? That symbol, then we can, do some more things. Cause yeah, it's like you can see all the spots for it, but it's like we've got another different moon thingy first. Yeah, we've got another different thingy first. So yeah, we can put the next doll here.
Ah, I see.
At least I thought that was what I do here. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Maybe I'm misremembering, because I feel like I did solve that in my other one.
What is this?
Anyway, we collected a good amount of things.
Fascinating. That is something.
Everything is something. Oh yeah, the area up here. I don't think we have any keys left. Yeah, we don't have any keys left. At the very least, we can tag these things. And yeah, Caretaker doll. Caretaker never did like being idolized in doll form.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
Okay, we found the dolls. I think that we can solve this now.
Curious.
Spend extra time on this one. Like, I don't remember. Like, Is there still another doll to find? I forget. How we been through here? Yeah, this place is like a maze. There's no wonder that I spent so many hours playing the other time I played, because you get lost just wandering around trying to find the things sometimes. Did we go in here? I don't think we did.
Which sign?
Journal page. Hiram Shaw. Today, with the help of my loyal followers, I continue to work on the foundations of this house of worship. I knew I was called here to this spot for reason, and praise be, I found that reason. This page I have unearthed is no ordinary parchment, but whispers to me, calling me to extend my influence and share these words with the people of the village. When he calls, I will listen, for I am his faithful servant. The page whispers to me, and I weep with joy. It is the most clear example of his hand that I have ever witnessed. Okay, we got anything else? Items, stuff, things, nothing, okay. Like we gotta have something. Oh, Hunter doll. There we go. Still never had to leave this family behind. Maybe that's why I made it.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
What's on hedge magic? One of the few works on hedge magic that treats the subject with respect. And we unlocked some stuff. Ooh. We can create moderate attack essence. That's good. We haven't learned how to craft stuff exactly yet, so it's at least something. Okay, where is that altar? We now have more dolls. We have so many more dolls. So how do I find that altar again? It was opposite this. There we are. We have so many dolls. Place dolls. I don't have any
I
keys.
should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave?
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
Yeah.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you, you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
How'd she react?
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I've never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
Plague?
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon joined the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
We'll talk later.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Or at least we can tag this
Anything for you,
this
Hunter.
chest
Anything.
for when we have keys later.
If only it were always this
Oh,
easy to
good.
bring
We have a
family
key.
together.
You feeling all right?
I mean, I have a key.
Tell me about my father.
Believe it or not, you could thank your father for those good looks of yours. There is a striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest, a working man, you could say, authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him, but that wasn't really his fault. I'm old enough to admit that now.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
Until I came along?
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo.
Oh, let's open this one. We've got a key now. Ooh. Greater charm of clarity? Ooh, that's nice. Face sigil.
To see you're coming out of your
I ain't
shell
messing with that.
after these years.
Head prop. Yeah, no. Oh, sheesh. No. Let's not. Well, I think we need to get back to the Abbey, if I can remember how to get anywhere. Not this way. Need more keys.
Interesting.
Foraging quarterly? Common gift and a strength tonic. Like, we haven't... Why aren't gifts available? It's weird. Because, yeah, there should be a... there should be gifts in the case there, nearby the forge. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't know where the other, where the next symbol thingy is. I think it might be tied to story progression. I'm just collecting this extra stuff because I know, Magic is going to want us to have some stuff. wandering a little bit. We'll be back to where we need to go soon enough. At least I hope so. Thing is, I don't know if we bring Charlie along, if they are able to find the other things, like the strange items. Oh, shoot. This one's one of ours.
Blessings of the goddess.
Alright. I mean, a key is something at least. So can't run on the fire. Okay, at least we found a key. That's something. I remember, like, the chests reset every, like, day or two. Nothing in there for us yet. That's again slightly later. Sort of running on the outside of the grounds. See if there's any more items that we didn't either didn't notice or didn't pick up or whatever the first time. And we can always find resources for crafting. Alright, we're up by the training area. Still don't know where that last elemental rod is, but we'll find it eventually, I'm sure. Okay, we did that one. Like the sound of the water. Anybody down here? No.
The goddess disagrees.
Like, I know that's a puzzle right there, but I don't remember. We lounge. Oh, look at us lounging. Sure are lounging.
I needed that.
Alright, move on to the next day. Because I don't think we're finding anything else.
Sup, Ancient One?
Yeah, just minor banter. Look at that. Tell us about crafting. Yeah, I don't know where...
This is a little cryptic.
Really? I didn't read
It's
it
a clue.
enough?
Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate
That was the
new clues
problem?
every night.
Hadn't read it?
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
Alright. New regions, fast travel. Yeah. We'll make waypoints. Where are you? Oh, that's where Ebony is. I'm like, that is not where my dog is. My dog is over here. Let's see. I think we went all up. Like, the thing is, we have no fast travel here yet. I know at some point we open up like cabin, so we're not there yet. That's, I think, story link. Link to the story progression. Like, yeah, we don't have the elemental everythings we need. Like, I don't know how how much we need for arcane knowledge. How do we tell our arcane knowledge? Is it under profile, or we're gonna level up though? Yeah, I don't remember where arcane knowledge is. Quest items. Oh, those are quest items. I thought they were something else. Collections, regents. Like, how much arcane knowledge do I need? Like, I don't know. Why isn't... Oh, that's a gift, isn't it? Yeah. Or no, wait, regent. I'm like, I knew that was a thing. Just didn't know what for. Can we talk to you? Maybe? Nope. Oh well.
It's good to have you around again.
Yeah, let's go to bed. Find a new day, do new things, unlock new stuff. Things. Stuff. Things and stuff. Where's my dog? How's my dog not here? I should be able to like greet my dog like every day. I don't know why I can't. There's a whole bunch of objectives. New story mission. Yard stuff. Who's this? Not sure. I'm not sure whose room this is. Can't quite tell. Well, Captain Marvel. Like, yeah, I couldn't quite tell. Nico. Nico. What's going on, Nico?
Okay, who the freak ate my ramen?
Oh, are they fighting? I remember it's like you can change how they're posed and stuff. Expression. Determined. Yell. That just feels wrong, you know?
Well met.
I have something for you.
Oh?
I don't know what the ingredients are, but here.
Here you are.
Good. I don't know where to put this. That is Nico's problem now.
I mean, that's funnier than it should be because of them being over here, but still. Yeah, it's funnier than it should be with them over here at the grotto or whatever.
I can't believe someone would do this to me.
Do what?
Someone ate my ramen, dude. I even made the perfect egg to go on top of it, too. It was so beautiful, I almost cried.
A vegan egg?
Yup, so scrumptious.
I can help you make more.
Do you need help making more?
Do you even know what ramen is?
It is a soup you put in the microwave, correct?
It's more than soup. It's comfort. Like a hug, but warmer and tastier. And a fried egg on top and 2 tablespoons of chili oil, some green onion for aesthetic. Oh, it becomes a work of art. No offense, but making more might be out of your wheelhouse. Microwaves beep and boop.
I would still like to try.
I know, I just rather have, like, the person who ate it to come clean.
Feels
and
weird
apologize to me.
talking to her back.
Look, I don't mind sharing my love for ramen with people. Hell, I'd be happy to make it for anyone who asked. But stealing it from me after I slaved away making a bowl of it? Ugh, only a monster would do that.
I understand. I hope you find who did this.
Oh, I will. All I have to do is follow the sound of someone coughing their guts up. That chili oil is demonic.
Alright. We had a moment with them. See if there's any more of the essences and stuff to find. Dog.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Ooh, hero help.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Tony studies Charlie with a wary eye. Your pet's a hellspawn. There's no chance she could snap, right? Wake up. Go all demon dog on us. I mean, I'm focused on the light side, so never. Charlie's pure of heart. Keeps me from snapping most days.
Thanks, Hunter.
Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know?
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Alright, so we can choose somebody to train with today. I mean, I kind of want to train with... Ooh, we get a key for today. Like, I kind of want to train with Strange.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
Alright, so we got some friendship. Yeah, we got a key.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword. Back again.
Oh yeah, so we have blood magic. We have a blood magic we're not using, but I don't know that I want to... Oh, draw one of their cards. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to upgrade that. Take some time to, like, find things. Something about explosive training is the next thing we learn. New gamma coil, new artifact, research complete. Ooh. Caretaker Journal. Coven of Witches from across the sea is sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem by the way of the Knights of Wundagore. I have no doubt this will take care of the troubles they face. Ooh.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Like, where do I see how much arcane knowledge I have? Because I feel like I've been collecting a lot of things. Wrong. This one. I just know when I get to a certain level of arcane knowledge, it lets me open any of the basic chests, like with no key cost, and I kind of want to get there for that. Anyway, Carol.
What's up? So, what do you need?
Nothing.
Nothing, Carol. See you later.
Looking forward to it. Sorry, hope I didn't hurt you. Everything by the numbers.
We got a photon beam.
Myself,
I feel like we
I
can
have been accused
upgrade.
of hogging the ball before.
After arriving to the meet, sounds of a commotion led Captain Marvel to a nearby rooftop where what appeared to be actual ninjas had surrounded Daredevil. He was grateful to Captain Marvel for helping drive them off, and they spent the rest of the evening running a tandem patrol. We now have eyes on 2 confirmed smuggling routes and the local partner who wants Hydra out of his neighborhood. Alright, Hunter now has a chance to earn compliments, which he can spend to praise other heroes. After completing certain actions in the Abbey, complimenting a hero will increase their friendship. However, complimenting the same hero again will have diminishing returns.
Bye.
See, I'm fine with that. Who do we have close to upgraded or up to the next level? Tony's pretty close. Oh, he's pending a friendship upgrade. Yeah, I mean, we could upgrade Iron Man, I guess.
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
I mean, we can upgrade her one ability there.
Let's do this.
Does she... Wait, did it not
Peace.
Did I not get that from that mission? Oh, it actually is a Photon Beam Plus. Shoot. I guess we'll just equip the Photon Beam Plus. Salvage for 40. I mean, we could always just, yeah, upgrade the other Photon Beam. It's not even that good of an ability. But it hits, you know, everything in a line. It draws aggro, I guess. Like, what? Explosives deal increased damage in combat. That's the next one.
Time to take it to the next level.
How much is it? 40. Whatever, sure. If we get to the point where we can't afford it, then so be it. We'll figure something out.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Ooh.
Sparring helps to find opportunities for concentration amidst chaos. There's more to this workspace than meets the eye, Hunter. These flames aren't born of any fire.
Let's see. He was close to leveling up, right? Or friendshipping up.
Your handiness is as great as your bravery.
Oh, thanks. I also make an amazing grilled cheese. Oh, you are gonna love this.
Craft single-use items. And I do want to be able to shove.
One of us.
Alright. Oh no, we need more credits for this.
You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. I'm always in a few places. Ah, that should be
Alright, we got a
fascinating.
blueprint comment,
This
some stuff.
artifact is mundane in every conceivable way.
That wasn't the point. The point was we needed more artifacts.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Take a look.
So if we get anything good.
What do you think?
I mean, that's pretty good. Apply 2 marked to every enemy and enemy with bleed. Ooh. Judgment. Consume 25% of your health to damage the enemy for each health. 2 damage for each health. Everything nearby. I don't know about that one. And whip is not new. But forceful knockback. Don't we have, like, we could basically swap this out for, no wait, we wouldn't be able to swap it out for whip because this counts as an attack card. What does this look like upgraded? Free. And does damage. Damage all nearby enemies. Recover health for each enemy with bleed. Hunger and charge, I guess.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Oh, charge. So I think we can't get rid of the heals. Yeah, we are only allowed to have a maximum of 4 slashes, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't think that was a great choice. Oh well, we'll be fine. I probably should have taken the whip to upgrade that to being free, or one of those to be free. It's fine. We're fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, it's like it's keeping track of like redraws and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of funny. Like chain is good after we do like these ones. Cause like we have a new card, but I don't know. Like I think we put it here. Yeah. doesn't gain us any, but stuff like chain will then be able to like play 2 marked. So whatever, we'll be fine. What does this become? If target has bleed, do 22 damage, or plus 22 damage.
Always a pleasure.
We don't have enough money.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo, and you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary hunter.
Ready for more? We've got plenty of tricks for old
30.
dogs. No excuses here.
I mean, how likely are they to have bleed? Like, there isn't anybody that incidentally has bleed. You know, we'll just leave that as that.
Do your thing.
I think we go choose a new thing. Yeah, we choose a new mission.
What's happening, Hunter?
Wait, where's my dog? Why is my dog like, why can I never find my dog? Okay, there we go. Oh, there I can find my arcane level. I have 2 keys. Next arcane thing we find will upgrade enough, or will upgrade again. Okay, blades out in the yard. Let's just go do a mission. Alright. Oh yeah, what's our research? Oh, we gotta reach level 3 for this anyway. Level 4 for that. Unlock hunter mission challenges, which reward legendary quality combat items. That sounds interesting. It's hard, which, I mean, I want to do it, but normal. Don't know how difficult this is going to be. We need more artifacts, I think. We haven't taken her out yet. I think this one's probably at the level it is, but it's like considered easy because Blade is at the level he is. And let's see, who do we take? Because I do not remember her deck. A lot of kicking and throwing and stuff. Like, these two combine pretty well, but here, I want to upgrade, or I want to level him up. Like, when do we get access to the DLC characters? Like, how much farther through the story do we have to go? Alright, retrieve the contents before they self-destruct.
With all of the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding with, it was inevitable we'd catch them unloading equipment somewhere.
Okay, magic can make portals and knock people back.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
I understand.
Okay, Axe of Agamotto. Any of these guys? Okay. We do a quick attack on at least one of these.
Hail that!
Alright.
Consider it done. Respect your mindless followers.
Alright.
You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
I don't think I would like to do either of those, but loogie sandwiches seem less long-term destructive. Let's see, we can kill that guy. That guy will be almost dead. What else we got? Got 2 left. But hello, Wicked Blunt. Well, we'll get one of them, and one of them will be close to knockdown, right? Wait, no. Let's re-roll, or let's redraw this, see if we can get it quick. Ooh, a quick. Nice. If we can quick slash... we're not going to kill this guy, but... Actually, wait, can I move here and knock them back into this? I mean, don't some people eat dog? It's a little, you know... Yeah, I mean, I have no interest in peeling back my toenail. And what do I know about the taste of dog? Dog could taste real good for all I know. Let's see. So if we reposition her here,
Bring it on!
we can kick. Hey, Mimo. Testing the earbuds. They seem to work. You have ears. They work. Okay, we'll knock this guy back into this other guy. That should refund that.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Really strange. Why is that terrible? Least amount of money. Human burger. No. I mean, no cheese and no sauce. What are you even trying to have a human burger? Yeah, it's like you didn't even try. Let's see. Okay, we can get this other guy. We can actually do this circle big enough that we can get the 3 of these. And those two are close to death. Okay, we got one KO. Those two are
I
close.
saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Taste varies from person. Yeah, yeah. What do you think of cannibalism? Yeah, the cannibal soda. Yeah, the varies from person to person. Yeah, no, wait. Yeah, how does the joke go? It's like, what did you think of the cannibal soda? Is it any good? It varies from person to person. Let's collect the red key card, I guess, because we don't have any more attacks. I mean, we could redraw here, unless we get it quick. I don't think we kill any more people. Well, let's try for it. If we pull a quick attack out of this, then we might be able to do something. Forceful knockback. Oh, I can't quite get the angle to forceful knockback into those ones. And well, I think we can forceful knockback into one of them. Does 8 damage. We don't have any more movement either. Although, wait. No, wait, we're actually out of. We either collect the red key card or we do the slash. So let's just collect the red item. These two guys are basically dead because we can slash plus 1 to the other one and get the key card for the rest of it. So yeah, we'll just go collect the item. And it is artifact.
You secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
I mean, we just need to knock these two guys out.
Never surrender.
Never go on. Never surrender.
I won't be dispatched that easily.
Wow, that guy was annoying.
Seem to focus.
Wow, that was mean. So rude.
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
Alright.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
I'll get the key. I already told you, game. Okay, so we've got to get this guy and this guy. Where is his, like, knockback ability? Actually, wait. If we reposition her, she should be able to, again, kill both of these. And my guy, he's dazed, so he can't do anything for a turn anyway. So we'll move her over here. And Quick Soul Slash should be able to knock them to each other, and that gets us the key cards.
That was really something.
Get refunded. That thing is alarmed, so I don't know if we need to just go get it now. Let's see. This one's going to attack magic. This one's going to attack me. Let's just go get the blue key card, or the blue item. Because then, if we need to, if we put Hunter over here, then it looks like he could probably do slash and knock both of these guys into each other and take them out. Yeah, so how's it going, Mimo? How are the things? The whatever the various things are. And it's attack essence.
One of the crates.
Sure, why not?
Can't get the others.
Let's see. 60 and so much. What is this? Give hero cards +6 until done. I mean, I think our best bet is probably to power up this. Like, if we can get up to 4 heroism, then this is going to be a real hard hit. What does this one over here do? Draw the last 2 attacks. That might actually make it so that we can do more. But I kind of want to just knock these guys out. That way magic doesn't take too much extra damage. Ooh, and we leveled up.
It's all coming back to me.
Okay, we have one more play. So if we play Agamotto's Gaze, we get enough that we can... that this is going to be stronger. Yeah, we'll do Agamotto's Gaze, we get an extra turn next turn. Or next play, we get one more turn play. Because even if we drew a quick attack, we're not taking out any of these guys. So we'll play this. And I don't think any of the environmentals are going to do much against these guys. Okay, quick Soul Slash, none of these are good enough. So we might as well end the turn. Oh yeah, we're probably going to get more little stupid guys. That's just rude.
Something is wrong.
Oh, and she's dazed now. That's so super.
They're not quite ready to give up just yet.
Really? You strengthened that guy? And then protected that guy? What?
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
I mean, nobody's actually protecting the crate, so... Oh, that is a normal guy. That's a goon, so he can get knocked out in one. Wow, I did not realize how low my health was. Shoot. Who's coming after me? This one, and this one? Oh, I think we're gonna get messed up. Yeah, that's not good for us. Forceful knockback. It's electrical. He's not going to get knocked back, and we can't knock him back because he's protected by this guy. Oh boy. Let's see here. We can power up all of our abilities and give us a little bit more heroism. Like, these aren't the strongest attacks, but it'll also give us one more turn for magic to come back. Magic, wake up! Damn it, Magic! Magic is still stunned for like 2 card plays. Ugh. Let's... us go get the yellow thing. I kind of want to just redraw something to see if we can get one of our guys' healing moves, because I don't think we can take out any of these people in one.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Because, yeah, there's 3 guys that are going to attack my guy. And 50? Dang, that's pretty strong. Yeah, we're going to take some damage here. How much is he at? 30? Yeah, I feel like our guy is going to get knocked out if we don't draw something very healing. Here, we'll redraw this. Not what I wanted, but let's see. It is a quick attack, though. So we can knock this guy into, like, this guy, and we'll get refunded. Or not. Yeah, from his position right now. we move ourselves over here, maybe? Because I don't know how far Winds of Watum. Like, if it'll throw him far enough. If it doesn't, that's gonna suck for us, but...
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. Let's give it a go.
There we go. That'll get refunded. Yeah, that'll refund our play. There we go. You wake up. Magic. Okay, we got 2 plays left. Magic can do 21 damage. It's not going to kill that guy. But... Weird. She actually... isn't damaging either of them? What the heck? Why she's not damaging any of the ones on the left? It feels weird. Like, she should be able to damage them, is the thing. Remove when unit has no block. So... see, that's 4. And we can still do gather after this.
I'm glad to have your magic on our side, Doctor.
I mean, we could make magic taunt. Like, we could make magic taunt. That she's gonna take some damage from that, but let's see. Where would we want them to go? Because we don't have any more moves left. Here, we'll do this.
What is it like being so inconsequential?
Yeah, we've got to make someone else. Oh, not quite close enough. I was really hoping that they were going to be close enough to take out at least one of these. Well, we've got to use this. Force an enemy target. So yeah, we need them to target magic, I think. Do I have to target who to target?
Ready?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I don't know. I thought that would target more of them. We should get through this, but we're going to take some damage. I mean, everyone's taking damage.
Strike.
Ow! Jeez! Oh shit, are we out? Oh damn, we're out.
You're ready now.
Yeah, that has to do with me thinking that we were going to be able to get
Let's begin.
revive. That sucks. I think this is the first time we've been knocked out. I think it just had to do with, like, we just got a little more attacked than we were ready for. Let's see. Who do we attack? We can make a portal. But nothing really to target. Soul Blast. I mean, this will kill this guy probably, right? Yeah, then that'll get refunded.
Prepare yourself.
I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
You think you're funny?
I will not waste this opportunity.
I don't know where that accent came from. Like, he did not have that accent before. Alright, we can make a portal. How much does this guy have? 36? Usually just knock this guy back, right?
So it's beginning.
This is a good day.
They're stunned. %83 chance they die. I think. Oh, or we could just knock them into this too. More stun. Let's see, that's 2. Can I get a quick in here? Forceful knockback. Forceful knockback. Okay, that'll kill him.
Weak, even for Hydra.
And we don't have any other things. We can move. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's just finish this.
Your time has come.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Could have gone a little smoother, but I think we did fine. I really needed to get some action with, yeah, 1 star. I needed to get more done with Bow before the ruler of Limbo. Yeah, Doctor Strange needed more time. Like, he had like no levels on him.
Good girl, Charlie.
It's raining again.
Hunter.
Hunter? So, what do you need?
I don't need
Nothing,
anything
Carol.
apparently.
See you later.
Looking forward to it. Yes? You have problem?
Gloss and gloss.
Hi, kiddo.
Oh, there we go. That should level me up. 2 more cosmetic rewards from chests. That was not the one I wanted. I wanted the one that lets us open chests for free.
Hello, Hunter.
Alright, I don't see anything in the way of activities right now.
Team emo kids for the win.
You're not even wearing your emo kid shirt.
Hi, Hunter.
Alright, I don't really see anything. Like, I don't know what the benefit of exploring would necessarily be. I don't know if the weather has any effect on the exploring. Alright, I think we just go to bed. Like, I don't see anything to do.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
So yeah, we have friendship upgrade from Iron Man and Doctor Strange coming. Alright, Tony Stark message. Couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd text friend, and yeah, I nap proactively. You have to, you have to with our lifestyle. I have something that's even better than Spark. Need some prep time. So give me a heads up. Heads up.
Something smells pungent.
That would be Grandma Stark's famous linguine and clam sauce, with some Tony adjustments.
Grandma's recipe was not good enough?
Well, I loved her to pieces, but she also loved vodka in her cooking, and I can't touch the stuff. Not anymore. I even made sure the Abbey has a dry bar.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
That's just my way of saying thank you for being one of the only Midnight Suns who hasn't threatened to banish me to the Netherworld, empty my jugular, or portal me to the sun. And that was just today.
Maybe they need to know the real you. I'm sorry they haven't been more welcoming. That's a lot of garlic.
I apologize on behalf of the other sons.
Oh, it's not all of them. Oddly enough, the guy who turns into the flaming skull-faced demon is a real sweetheart. Just like you, Hunter.
Thanks. Still, the others could be more hospitable.
As Pepper says, I am definitely an acquired taste. As is the garlic in Grandma Stark's famous sauce. You two would have really hit it off. Like you, she had a heart of gold, but could be quite the demon when crossed. Used to frighten the crap out of Dad. I thought it gave her character. Know who else I'm pretty sure has character?
Who?
You. Bon appetit, Hunter.
Are you on Superlink? Yeah, we finally upgraded a friend. Hangout rewards are unlocked. Next reward, I had +1 hero combo. Unlock powerful rewards. I was like, what's weird is like they haven't given me the option to buy the items. Like, I don't know what happened. Like, why it's not in this version of the game. This case is supposed to have stuff to buy each day, and that it doesn't feel like it's weird. Why they aren't there?
Good to see you, Hunter.
Hey, Charlie upgrade.
So, what do you need?
Nothing, Carol. See you later.
Looking forward to it.
Ooh, help.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Let's see. Blade approaches battered home. I found this dusty thing in the library. Considerations of conflict with the restless dead. Is it good? Of course, when I was a child, caretaker read it to me. It's familiar, but I don't recall. So we could either get a rare ability or we can get a common coil. Let's get the rare ability. Let's see what it is.
Thanks, Hunter.
Next card is not discarded. Ooh. Interesting. Sure. Why not?
Hey,
Well, I'm not going to upgrade that card.
The legend walks among us.
Oh, what are you up to?
Hey, you know what sucks?
What?
Having your weapon manifest out of your chest. It feels weird.
So how does it work?
Your staff. Tell me about its properties.
Well, to summon it, I need to use my own blood. Pretty metal, right?
Blood does contain iron, yes.
Good thing I'm not queasy. Yeah, that would make me a pretty bad blood witch.
Why do you bleed?
That's just the price I pay. To top it all off, my staff only responds to a spell once.
So you must be decisive with your casting?
That's putting it lightly. I don't like to have the staff bursting from my chest like a baby alien for nothing.
Is it sentient?
Well, it has a name, the Staff of One, and it listens to my words, so kinda? Well, we don't need to get into the philosophy of it. That'll get me feeling all existential.
Noted. Thank you for letting me in on your pain.
Well, when you put it that way, you make it sound so... emo.
increased our light balance a little bit.
Bye.
Oh, good. I wasn't sure when it would let us do the friend thing with Strange. Hunter, time training yards brisk, such power exercise. Fear you're losing too much time to the mundane mediocrities. Need to restore your sense of wonder. In summary, you need a break, you can take one.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you could actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
Very thoughtful.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos.
I mean, you're just
of
so ready to
ideas that
settle
is
down.
The madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Alright. Upgrade our friendship, and we got another palette for him, and better unlock rewards. Let's see. Rewards, hero combo, deal massive damage to a single target. Hunter gains friendship levels, you got a hero combo. I mean, I do enjoy a good hero combo, because, yeah, those are very, very strong. Alright, let's go over here, do the artifact things.
Salutations, Hunter.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Oh yeah, this we need to get. Shove. Shove makes the ability to move just actually even better, because you can just knock enemies back into stuff. New threat. XP in the combat train arena. That is something that, if I can unlock that, then I can, play the game on my own and, not have to do everything. The training thing is a good way to keep the people up to your level without progressing the story. Because you're gonna find, that you use certain people more than others. Really, do we not have anything to we don't have anything to research today. Shoot. We have to upgrade a blade ability to do it. Vampiric essence. Those are not actually things we need. So, yeah, we need to find stuff to research. Artifact study. That'll make it go up by one.
Just about to binge watch my story.
Oh, Daily Bugle.
It's not entirely worthless, just not especially valuable either.
It's valuable that it makes our research level go up. That's what matters about it. Okay, our research level went up, so now we can craft hero abilities for group with blueprints. What is this we need? 3 missions with magic. Oh. Yeah, we got to do a good bit more of that. Let's see. Well, this is the only thing we can research today. Let's open a gamma coil. Maybe get something good out of it. Ooh, Nico.
What do you think?
Gain a counter and block. Interesting. Ooh. We could upgrade her gather. Astral Meditation. Restore 1 combat item used. Get 2 more redraws and exhaust. I don't like it that much. It's like a rare card, but Free. What happened? On redraw, +1 moves this turn. Huh. I don't really like that upgrade that much. How does Gather get better?
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient...
Increased area. That's actually not that bad. I think we take that one and... What is this one? Fortify... You basically just keep turning your character into a tank. The main character into a tank. 2 combat items. I don't really have very many combat items yet. So I think we'll take this, and yeah. Do we have enough? Okay, we can craft the items now.
I can feel the mystical energy growing.
Shh. Tony is working.
He's working by walking around behind Doctor
right.
Strange. Alright, use the bench. We can draw cards, we can redraw. Select a hero to cure. Being able to draw more cards is nice. Unless you're playing as Ghost Rider, because he has that one card that does a ton of damage but wants you to basically empty your hand. Here, we'll craft one of these.
This should be useful.
Alright, I don't think we have anything that we really want to upgrade. Nothing that... Wait, no, we have that magic card. Yeah. We have a magic card to upgrade. Oh, and it's a new day.
We should have built a firing range first.
Yard upgrades. Ah, no, we don't have enough credits for the shove dummies. Damn it.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
I mean, upgrading one of her things is a nice bonus.
Just give me a target.
Yeah. Is it Black Lotus? Nope, not Black Lotus. I mean, let's see. How much was that to upgrade? 40 of Hero Essence? You know what? Sure, let's get it. I don't know what I'm doing. Explosives now do better damage. We're gonna run out of resources. Hell, we already are running out of resources. Who do we spar with today? We don't even have enough money to spar today. Jeez. We don't even have the money to spar. We're all out of money. Just, like, breaking these down... Nope, salvaging them just gives us essence. That sucks. Come on, get rid of the chicken mushrooms. Or sell them or something. I don't know. Well, we don't have any money. We don't have any money enough to do things. Let's see. What is it? Sliding does more damage is the next training upgrade. Well, at the very least we need to make sure that we get some credits for the next next mission. How is it going? Oh, hey. Magic is wearing the emo kids shirt.
Yes?
So yeah, you can program the game to change outfits each day. Like you can if you unlock different outfits for a character, then each day they'll wear like different stuff. Like Blade doesn't have very many options, but still you'd see like he can wear this or this, and if you have both of them unlocked, you can toggle to change outfits daily. So it's like each day they actually are wearing different things. So it's kind of funny. We've got more glimmer, but not. Or I think that's what it's called. Or gloss, that's what it is. But yeah, we've got 600 something gloss, so we've got enough to do some stuff, but not enough to do much. We gotta pick a mission. We need credits. Stop a Hydra truck. Get some intel. So I think this one gets us Spider-Man and progresses the story. I'm still confused why we don't have, like, we must not be far enough through the story to get the DLC yet. I think. Like, at least I thought I had the DLC activated. Like, I don't know if it's something you have to activate at the beginning of the game. Like, because I have all of the access to the other costumes and things too. So I don't know how far we have to get through the game to have access to, you know, all those other characters that it said. I might have to look that up before the next session. We could just try to get the Spider-Man thing taken care of. Like, we don't know how difficult this mission is gonna be. Oh, literally Spider-Man is part of this mission. Okay, that's how that works. Spider-Man lured Venom away, and now the Midnight Suns need to step in. Sure, why not? Let's progress the story a little bit more. We're not done yet today. Anyway. Oh, really? I don't pick a third person? And they're both wearing the Emo Kids shirt.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Like big alien apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
That's good. Oh, jeez.
We need to hurry.
Let's see, we got Spider-Man and Hunter. Nemo. I won't make you. I don't have the redemption turned on. Who should I take? Who should I take with me? I got one more spot in this team. If you're still about and paying attention. But we got Blade, who's pretty high level compared to everyone else. Oh yeah. Who should I take on this mission to go do stuff with Spider-Man. We got Blade, Captain Marvel, Doctor Strange, Ghost Rider, Iron Man, Magic, and Nico. Who should I take? Because the other two are locked in already. Go Iron Man? Sure. Let's see. Buttons do the things. There we go.
Do you think any part of Manhattan will still be standing when we get there?
From the way Venom was wrecking things, I doubt it.
Sure helps someone's got damage control on speed dial. Oh, did you hear? Demonic alien symbiotes are New York's must-have accessory this year.
Alright, Magic, open up.
At this rate, New York should pay for a complete station.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. There are innocent people down there.
Nemo.
Get them to safety before it's too late.
Uses Spanish. Nemo. Yes, no, I'm not looking for Admiral Nemo. I'm looking for Admiral Nemo. Nemo. I've been saying it wrong the whole time. Oh, look at him, Spider-Man and about.
Stay safe, ma'am!
I should probably tell you the same thing.
Jeez, you'd think he'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now?
Spider-Man, we just collect the bones and bring them home to Mother!
Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1.
We'll squish your face and eat your...
Just most of the time. I've said it right a few other times.
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
Alright then, let's go. Oh, we got people stuck under stuff. Generate heroism to use the civilian rescue card. Watch out for thrown objects from Venom. Ah! We need to get out of here. Venom's throwing stuff. We need to get out of the way. Use move or abilities to reposition. What was that? So let's say spend redraw. Yeah, stop throwing stuff, Venom. Redraw certain Iron Man abilities to give him more ability.
Really nice
What
of
is
you all
this?
to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
Alright, so how
Fathom
much
why one of my mother's
is
fallen is so
rescue
obsessive.
civilian is 2.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way.
Here, we'll take out this guy. That'll also get me out of the attack
back.
range. Let's see. That'll get him out of the way. Let's see, that's 15 damage. Knock them into each other. What do we got? Holy Gift is next card by me is not not gotten rid of. So yeah, we got 2 blasts. This one. Let's see, this guy's attacking Spider-Man. It's like we need to find 3 abilities that get everybody out of the way. So we're probably going to be forced to use Here, we'll redraw this. Maybe we'll get a Spider-Man move. Nope. Alright then. So yeah, we're probably going to have to use the move ability on Spider-Man to get him out of there. But let's see. Refunds. Why does it not show like I've got these guys? Well, at the very least, let's blast. If we redraw, it'll go forceful. I don't know if that'll... If forceful will, like, knock it back enough to this guy. Oh, it definitely does. Oh, it so much does. Well, we'll use this to knock this guy way back. And take out that other guy. Yeah, that was very forceful. Well, now we gotta get Spider-Man out of the way, because, well, I guess technically we could make Spider-Man go rescue a civilian. Spider-Man, we need you to not be standing there. That should get Spider-Man over there. And not being attacked where Venom is. Attack. Okay. Everybody from our side is not doing things anymore. Or not, you know. Let's see. How much is this? This is 2. How much? That's 1. Dang, I guess it's got 72 health. Let's see. We could whip. Let's see, that does... I don't have any more redraws to make it any more forceful. We have one more play, so we probably could... Eva says, whip it good. I mean, we whip this guy into literally any of these guys. Well, wait. I guess we could whip any direction, so we could whip this way. And that guy takes a whole bunch of damage. What does this card... 2 cards and 4 redraws. That's actually really good for having Iron Man. Like, if we whip this guy over into here, we can knock out that other guy. Who is this guy even attacking? This guy's not even attacking? Shock Shield. Damages melee attackers when his block is greater than 0. So I guess he's just not attacking anybody, but this guy's going to attack Iron Man next, so... Here, we'll put this, attack there.
No mercy for the servants of war. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Let's see, what is this one? 3 redraws. I should have realized I had that. Yeah, beat a guy with another guy. Yeah, that is actually a really strong move in this game. Okay, so the attack over here, we are out of the way, so we're good. What are you doing? Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, someone needed that AC on the roof there, not down here. Frenzy? What the hell is Frenzy? Rescue civilian. Yeah, I'm working on it, game.
Lilith must must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet.
Here's Frenzy.
Say I feel
Takes
sorry
their
for
turn after
There's
3.
still
Oh!
civilians trapped here
So
too.
yeah, they're going to take their turn sooner rather than later.
I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system. The same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
Spider-Man. Let's see. Chain, one for each card in the hand. We could apply blind, but we don't have enough heroism. Either way, we got to get out of the way of... Yeah, we got to get Spider-Man out of the way. Marked invulnerable. Do we have any, like... Ugh. Here. Redraw something. We need to redraw some stuff. Because Thwip just blinds in this case. I guess that we could try to make our way over here, taunt Venom, and let's see, how many people do we have over here? Still want to save this guy. Like, yeah, that makes me think, like, if we put ourselves here and then taunt Venom, but the problem is we don't have any other way to get Spider-Man out of there. Yeah, we only have one move. If we had another Spider-Man move that didn't, like, cost. Although, if we do one of these abilities, then we could always make Spider-Man go do one of the activities, like, you know, throw a box, or we need the ability to, like, to throw this guy into this electrical thing. I'm pretty sure Spider-Man gets that ability. Say marked invulnerable. Whatever. Let's redraw this. Quick. Alright, quick is... will at least get us something. So, yeah, we can knock out this guy real quick. No pun intended. Because that'll get refunded.
Weak, even for Hydra.
And get us 1 point of that. Let's see. One way or another, we gotta get Spider-Man out of the way there. Alright. Like, we don't need anything to heal. We could just play mark target, like maybe this guy or this big dumb guy.
Sure, why not? Everyone see the target?
Now that was something.
Okay, this will get him out of the way, and it should blind him so that his frenzy attack doesn't hit whoever it's going to try to attack.
I'm on it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Alright, so yeah, that helped less, you know, that helped us not have to deal with his frenzy, but we still need to rescue that civilian. Redraw. Ooh. Gain 1 fast. Reduces cost by 1. That... my problem is, I don't have any more plays. Like, I have 1 more play. But we are able to draw 2 Spider-Man cards and make everything cheaper. Like, this card is just doing nothing for us now because we used that one Iron Man card to mess this guy up. I think we just play this. It gets us cards in our hand, and yeah, just gains us.
I'm going for it. Right, feeling it.
Let's see. 2, 1. Yeah, we don't have any more card plays, and while we could attack, let's see, that guy's attacking me, that guy's attacking Hunter, this one's attacking Iron Man. Yeah, I think we just pass the turn. Yeah, we end the turn and save the civilian and just try to go off with Spider-Man in the next one. Because it's going to spawn in some of the grunts, probably. The nobody guys. Alright. We're going to take some damage, but it is what it is. Oh! Stop throwing stuff! You think this city is made of air conditioners?
As ordered. Philip would be embarrassed by your
Ow.
weakness.
Oh, and I'm dazed now.
I've got your back.
Oh, now he has a counter. Cute.
If we're lucky, that creature will run out of things to throw.
Better yet, let's make sure he has
Uh-oh.
something to throw at. Gotta get these people to
That is super bad for us. Venom is throwing at where the civilian is. Also, my guy is knocked out right now, so we need to basically play cards enough to not have to worry about that. Let's see. Ooh, we have a combo, but we need a lot to be able to play that. Draw 2 and gain fast. I mean, we can chain 3. We could always taunt Venom. Have Spider-Man save and then run away and do one of the other things. So we taunt. Yeah, target that. That plays a card, so let's see. This one fast will make what? This one cheaper. This will it? Question is, does fast make? Yeah, cost of all heroic cards reduced by 1. I don't know if that makes rescue the civilian cheaper. I want to hope so. You know what? Let's just try it.
Here we go again. Just the boost I needed.
That did not work like I thought it would, but it's fine. We got more Spider-Man cards. Oh boy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Come on, Eddie, just give it up already. How about we hit up that Chinese buffet over in Bushwick? My treat.
All the food we need is around.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! I forgot he frenzied!
Watch the paint job.
Say, we get Spider-Man out of there. Let's see, okay, we got a quick, so we can knock some of these people out. Yeah. Knocking people into other people.
Didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
Alright, so let's see. Surgical Strike does 3. Heroic Combo. We still need to save this civilian. We got one more play to play. We are going to take some dumb damage. I don't like it, but I think we're going to get probably knocked out again too. And we could redraw. I don't think so. Like, the thing is, we were able to lure the throw over. Alternatively, let's see. This one is a goon, so all we have to do is like basically touch them and they would die. This one is also. So we could chain strike like this one, this one. Let's see. Surgical can chain to 3 of them. That's going to use up 3 of our energy. I think we're probably easiest, or to deal with the damage, probably easiest to go chain strike like this guy, just to get the goons out of the way. Because this one's going to attack me, this one's going to attack Spider-Man. Can't tell who this one is. Yeah, I think that's probably, like, I still don't know. Like, we're just kind of building up more chain options for this one. Yeah, let's just chain these 2.
Oh, this should be good.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Alright, we've got... How much is this? This is 10. This is 10. That guy's dead. Which should also get us that card right there. What cards do we have? More redraws. Not really helpful at this moment. We'll be fine. We're actually not doing that bad. That guy, on the other hand, he's not doing so good at all.
For the mother. For Hydra! I don't think I will forget that.
Guess we're not done.
That should get you going.
No, don't frenzy him.
Thankfully, Venom's attention seems to be focused on the outside of the museum. The people inside should be safe for now.
Careful! He might be able to hear us. I think I saw him swallow a radio tower on the way over here.
Oh yeah, that's gonna kill me. But we will save the people, or save the person. Then either push or either move my guy out of the way.
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. You 2 ever work with a guy named Craven?
Let's see. That does not move me. But if we do slash, that should knock one of these. Yeah, no, we don't do a slash against that guy. We do slash against this one. Knock back into, I guess, this one, I guess. Seems like as good an option as any.
You have earned this. This is a serious predicament for you.
Alright. It's 2 cards and 4 redraws. Who do we kill? Let's see, that's 68 damage. We could kill that guy. We could chain, knock this one, and get that one. Let's see, we have one more card left to play, so I think if we chain, that'll... It's not going to kill this guy, but we don't know who he's going to attack anyway, so unless they hit us for like criticals or something, we're probably going to be fine. I think I'm gonna Spider-Man chain the goon and then this guy.
Here we go. I need a medic here.
He's gonna go ahead. His turn.
You're not holding back.
Let's see. We do have a lot of ability, so I guess we could always just throw a crate. How much is this? This is... Oh, dang. I really thought that was going to be more damage. We could throw this to do a little bit of damage to that guy, so that we can actually kill him on the next turn.
Try this on for size.
And yeah, next turn we should be able to, like, it's going to throw out a few more new goons probably, but I think we're fine. Until we get the ability to push, like, there's not a lot that we can do right now. Like, the ability to push is just, like, it's basically like a free attack sometimes, because you just shove them right into, like, explosives or something. Okay, surgical strike. Oh, he's targeting Spider-Man again, because, yeah, that's just how it works. Okay, we got 5, actually. How far will he fly? Will he fly? Oh, he won't fly far enough. Shoot. Okay, that one's a 7. We could knock him back if we redraw that. Because we could kill this guy, I think. What was it? 60... Okay, we can kill this guy as long as we have 4 left. So we'll redraw this. So it has knockback. We'd kill this guy. At least... Okay, yeah. Oh, dang it. It's not killing him. That sucks. If we move Iron Man here, I guess? Because we can knock him back into the explosives. Okay, that'll kill him, and it will give us a free play. I mean, we basically won this already, but...
I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale.
Time to do a combo. On this guy. First time to see a combo in this game.
This is gonna be good.
But yeah, once you get up to, I think it's friend level 1, you unlock the ability to do combos like that. Oh crap, I forgot. This is a secondary boss fight after that mission. Immediately. Oh, I'm really gonna wish I had that really big attack. It's fine. It's fine. We really need to draw into that heals that we have.
Help us! You took everything from us, Spider-Man!
Okay, that one's a goon. That one's a goon.
Gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
Alright, so we got knockback and quick. This one does damage. We can redraw it to knockback. I don't know if we... I don't think we can knock back Venom far enough to get shocked. Like, into one of this or this. So he's got a bunch of health. We have no idea who he's in an attack. It's fine. It is fine. We could blind him, probably. Knock back and quick. Be able to kill him there. Like, this will do some damage to Venom, and it'll get refunded because of the other thing.
Even we have our limits.
Alright, if we do Quick Blast, it'll get refunded, and it'll give us 2. We can use Thwip to try to blind Venom. I'm sorry, bind Venom. Why am I can't read. It's 1:30 in the morning, and apparently I cannot read. Yeah, it's like, just don't stand behind him like that. It's a terrible idea. I think if we... Wait, did it say that we can't? Attacks cannot be resisted. Cannot be knocked into drop, so... I mean, we can restrain him. We could also play our card that draws us... No, wait, it's not that anymore. It's redraws. So... do we try to knock the other guy into Venom? That sounds like... Oh, wait, I think he'd run into this first. It's fine. We can try. Here, we'll redraw that for the knockback. Even if it doesn't work, he'll die from the collision. Not good. Yeah, that's because you're fighting Iron Man. Oh, jeez. Wow, that's actually... Look how far... Like, I couldn't knock him into him if I wanted to. But he's out. I don't know why we moved, but...
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Alright, let's thwip him, I guess. Actually, we can mark target too. Thwip doesn't do any damage, but I don't know. We'll be fine. Maybe. Actually, you know what? Let's redraw a Surgical Strike. Maybe we'll get something that can do damage. Ooh, Chain Strike. That'll be nice for the next turn, when they throw more random dudes at us. Let's see, we'll
I'm saving my energy.
get him with this.
Focus on Stark's target.
We will make you pay for that.
For years.
Ooh, good. Leveled up.
Good.
Alright, I guess we could chain him, but the thing is, it's only going to hit him once. Because he's not going to get KO'd. Surgical Strike is only going to chain once. We're out of redos. He is too far away from any of the... Well, wait. No, wait, we don't have any moves left, so we can't move and try to vault onto him. Let's just go to the next turn. We'll get more cards. We also saved ourselves from getting attacked on that turn. Or at least I thought I did.
Wow, you really bulked up, Eddie.
Reinforcements.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth, especially if he's feeling huggy.
Alright, quick kick. Yeah, the chain. We can get this guy and this. We can put in 1 damage, one of the 27 onto Venom. We can do a quick kick onto the other one over there. Like, let's see. let's see. Surgical Strike is 18 for all of our Iron Man cards. So if we can... Okay, we'll quick knock back and kick this guy. No, wait, that'll take us too far away from Chain Strike, right? Or no, wait, just change... I'm trying to remember if Chain Strike cares where the first attack is. No, it cares where the attack is, and then it bases the second attack on that one. So let's quick kick this guy into the railing to kill him and give us a refund. I really wish we had our team up attack at this point, because he's got so much health. So much health. Also, he's vulnerable right now, so doing damage to him is probably as good an option as we can try to have.
You will suffer for that.
Alright. We got 2 card plays. We Surgical Strike him. I don't think... Can he get knocked back? He can get knocked back, but it's not like he can get knocked back into anything important. He is at 74. What's 3 times 18? It's a dead Venom, apparently. Because he's still marked. Or he's still vulnerable, so he takes more damage. Well, let's see what happens. One? Don't give me 1! Powerful enemies may have multiple lives and will have to be KO'd multiple times. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? That they have to be KO'd multiple times? He can't even get targeted now. We're stuck here, just waiting on him, doing whatever he's gonna do. All we can do is just wait. So yeah, it did extra damage because he was targeted. So we knocked him down, but he's getting back up again. We're never going to keep him down, etc., etc. So, how much health does he get back? All of it. Fun.
Embrace mother's love.
Son of a hell.
Struggles are pointless, and they spoil the meat.
I don't even know what he's
like this.
saying.
I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
Yes, he had all of his drinks. He had all of the drinks. Dang it, I was really hoping for a quick. Although, we could probably use that healing. A forceful knockback. If we knock one of these guys into him, that's at least something. If we mark the target first, then again, we'll have some damage we can do to him. Let's see, that's 19, but also some healing. Like, if we keep it down to just, like, him that we have to deal with, then it'll be fine, I guess. If we slash and knock the 2 guys into each other, although I guess we could always just, Iron Man could knock like this guy back into this sign. Mark Venom again, I guess. So now, oh hey, leveled up.
Promotion, right? Can I be a captain too?
So we can slash this guy into there. Does a good bunch of damage. It's only going to leave us one more attack left. Wait, is Blast quick? Blast is not quick, it's just knockback. Well, crap. We have the option of either knocking these two guys into each other so that they don't damage anybody. I guess we could always re-roll or redraw one of these. Here, we'll redraw this, see if we get anything quick. Forceful knockback. That is not really what we wanted. Because I don't think we can, like, ping them all off of each other. Because I wanted to save a bind to bind him down again. We're just going to play it safe. We're going to slash that. I did not think that would happen that way. So I guess we're moving ourselves over here so that we can ping the enemies off of each other. You're Hydra! You're awful anyway! Let's just knock them out.
You were too weak for this fight.
We'll have to bind him again. Give us a little bit of time. Hopefully we can get another attack that does some good damage. Just gonna throw some more little guys at us. Uh-oh, what's he doing? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Spike Bomb. Deal 13 damage and apply bleed to all units in the area. That's bad for me.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
Is he still vulnerable? He's still vulnerable. We gotta get both Iron Man and Spider-Man out of there. Let's see. Quick Kick can get Spider-Man out of there, except if he does it that way. Shoot. That's not good. Maybe does Blast get Iron Man out of there? No. This is bad for us. Let's see, we don't need this... Well, we probably need this heal at this point, but... Redraw. Okay, we got a chain, which actually is probably pretty good. It's just... How do we not be in the circle of venom nonsense? It's like, why? Why do you have to land there? Don't land there. We have one movement ability, or one movement that we can do. Let's see, this will get refunded, so... We gotta decide who we move. Like, 'cause Iron Man doesn't have... Like, Iron Man has... What is it? Blast? Is he... unable to be moved back? Wait, can we knock him back at all? Oh, we can knock him back. Right into Iron Man. Okay, that gives me an idea. If we move Iron Man out of the way, we could try to forceful knockback Venom into the electricity. I think that would work. Like I think it would. Anyway, we've got 2 electricities on either side, right? So yeah, we could knock Venom over into the electricity. That seems like a plan. That seems like a plan to me. Because that should stun him out of his stupid nonsense, I think. And if it doesn't, it pulls him far enough away from Iron Man, and Spider-Man still has a quick attack that he can attack one of the little guys. This is as good a plan as any.
Your time has come.
Do not touch us!
Hey, there we go. We are strategying here. And yeah, that kept him from doing his whatever nonsense attack. Here, we'll do that. That'll get refunded.
Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice.
Alright, I want to play this, but we don't... Yeah, I don't think we really have anything great for this. We'll redraw it, see if we get anything. A quick with knockback. Actually, we're gonna end up with more card plays than we need. Like...
Here we go. They don't all have to be pretty.
Alright, let's see, that's 30 damage. We could move and vault onto him there. Knockback. I think he's not at the right angle to get knocked into the explosives. But we can knock him back into the thing again, and he is still vulnerable. Let's see, where's our guy? If we are here, looks like we just about should run into him, I think. Yeah, like, that's right? That lines up, I think.
You had your chance to escape.
Oh no! He's unstunned! Well, let's blast him again. I mean, he's not going to be dead, but he'll die on the next turn, right? That's the only way to really... I think I heard somebody mention that they put the weird nonsense like that in there. But, you know, it's fine. Let's see. We might be able to kill him on this turn if I activate this redraw and we just redraw until we get an attack. It'll save us from having to fight any other, like, goons, probably. Because as long as we get something that does at least 12 damage or does knockback, I think we're going to do that. Just because I'm getting tired of fighting Venom.
This shouldn't take long. Precisely what I needed.
There we go. That's an attack, right? And if... Will that just kill him? Yeah, that'll just straight up kill him. Got it.
Who's the boss now?
This is a great victory, everyone.
I have no idea what that was, achievement that it just popped off. The trophy was something like speed related.
fights like a damned Wendigo. Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos.
He doesn't like that. Oh, jeez.
That was exceptionally loud. Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
And we get to bring Spider-Man to the Abbey. Oh, good. We got 3 stars. I was really worried about that one, because... Sheesh. A little help here. Yeah, I was a little worried, because we had to basically just keep binding him and anything else that could keep him out of commission. I think we might have enough credits now to get the push ability, though. Let's see. We got to use more of Iron Man to research some things, and we got something Spider-Man.
You feeling all right?
Am I feeling all right? We just fought a big, slimy Venom guy.
Well done driving off that monstrosity Venom before he took an even bigger chunk out of our dear friend Spider-Man.
Oh, he's our dear friend now.
Strange is tending to him in the barracks. At some point, you should check up on him. Make our new guest feel welcome. It's all coming together. Our little family is getting stronger every day.
Looking at the symbols on the ground. Alright, who do we talk to? Oh, we just get pulled into this. Where is my dog? What the? My dog was here and then they disappeared. Alright. Oh, looks like everybody has something here. Stretch. It's not a deer, he's a spider. Stretch from all the Venom fighting. Oh, cool. We have 2 arcane keys now. I honestly did not know that we had that. So we can open up another box or 2. So wait, where in the barracks is he? Oh, Spider-Man's down there with the rooms. But it looks like the people over here need help.
As a donor to the museum, I gotta give Spidey some serious credit. He really took a beating from Venom, huh? Let's hope Steven can work some medical magic.
I mean, he is a literal
Doesn't sit right
doctor.
when homegrown heroes get hurt like that. What did I tell you? A few modern upgrades and you're already turning the tables on them.
Why do these people all have... Oh,
What's good?
we have the option to do a hangout with one of these, one of them.
Hunter?
Who is the closest to friendship upgrade? I think Blade is kind of close, but everybody else is not particularly close. Here, wait, do we have enough to buy that upgrade to the thing over here? Interact. Why do you not interact? Is it because it's nighttime? Why you gotta... go and have some fun with Blade. I have no idea what Blade would want to do as a hangout, but okay, Blade. Blade can either video games, read by the fire, or working out. Okay, what I do know about this game is some of these activities are worth like 1 point in friendship. It's usually like one is worth like 1 point, one is worth like 2 points. It all depends on what they like. I think working out sounds like Blade. Yeah, I think working out sounds like Blade. See, I thought I saved this as a picture. Blade. Blade likes working out. Okay. Let's see. It says here on this graph I have that reading and video games are kind of just relatively positive, but yeah, the ones you don't want to do with him are conversation and movie. So yeah, let's just do some working out with Blade. Some fun and games of working out with Blade. What is happening to our arms? Like, I don't think our arms are meant to bend that way.
I should be training.
You need to go?
No, I'm just not the kind of person who takes a lot of breaks.
We gotta get buff. You gotta take breaks. I mean, you got it sometimes.
If you never rest, you will never recover.
Yeah, I know. Muscles don't get thicker if you work them every day. But if I'm not training, I'll lose my edge.
A guy named Blade is worried about losing his edge.
Shut up. And you're the third person to tell me that, so don't look so impressed.
Oh, crap. Why are the gifts not working right? Like, for some reason, in this version of the game, I'm not allowed to buy gifts for the people. Here, have a skull.
Didn't expect to have that much fun.
Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, in the other time that I played the game, that display case that's right inside the door, it had it had random stuff in it, including stuff like the first comic edition or appearance of certain people, like various other items that should be something that a person would like be like, oh, this is like a model airplane, so because Carol is a pilot, she would like that gift more than other things. Let's see, what did we get? We got a compression hunter, and yeah, we got something. We can look at it. Even still, we got, ooh, next time we start the new day, we should get the conversation with Blade for the upgrade, or the special attack upgrade. Let's see, what did we get? Compression hunter? Oh, in white, I guess. Oh, instead of the long sleeve, like I guess we already had, it's short sleeve. Sure, why not? That's a thing. I don't like the skinny jeans. The skinny jeans just make me very uncomfortable. Yeah, some of these outfits are very, like, whatever. And because, like, the way that the character works, he always has to have that collar, some of it just feels weird. Like, sleeveless fatigues and everything. Like, I don't know, man. Like, buy some of these, like, cheap ones so that he has more outfits to wear when he changes his outfits. It's like, I like the shirt, but the skinny jeans, I'm not really down with the skinny jeans. Wait, what did he get? Oh, he did get a jersey. Actually, that's not bad. Like, this is his default. This is actually, like, actually casual. It's like, here he looks like he's, yeah, he's like ready for combat, but here it's like look like he's actually ready to be casual in his, you know, leather pants. You know what? Let's get him that. That way he has something to change clothes into. Alright. What all did we have? We've got... Because I have the, like, Super Special Awesome edition of the game, he's got a couple of other, like, fancy costumes that he can take into combat. So these are pretty crazy. I think this is the one, yeah, you gotta link your account to get this one. Link your account to 2K or whatever. The 1602. Yeah, 1602 is a pretty weird comic line. Let's see, what did he get? Bleeding Edge, which is just basically like a traditional Iron Man, just he's so shiny. Iron Knight. Like, does he keep doing that? Okay. It's like we need to get him more stuff to unlock. Anyway, let's see. What do we got? But yeah, this case right here, when I played before, it had gifts. So that gift that we gave him at the end of that, in theory, we would have been able to give him a gift that we could have gotten from here. We would have spent gloss or whatever on an item to get more gains in the in those stats, the friendshipness. Make sure there's nothing over here real quick before we go check on Spider-Man. Ooh. There's some essence. Wait, why is she over there? Charlie.
Feeling good today, girl?
What you doing, Agatha?
Hello, Hunter.
Nothing? You got nothing? I want to know what you're doing. Yeah, it's like free gloss. It's not very much, but something is better than nothing. I still don't know where the last piece of the elemental thing is. Waning cries of the winds contain enough residual energy to restore the wind rod over time. Like, I don't know what that means. Like, is the wind one the one we're missing? I forget. Like, I don't even know where the Whispering Wood is. 'Cause, yeah, we stumbled onto, what is it, like 3 of them? And I have no idea. I do not remember where the 4th one is. I know it's something that I found when I was playing originally. Just collect a few extra crafting items. Actually, I don't think we're in the right place. stones, maybe? Nope, it's not this one. Where the heck is it? This map is too big sometimes, really. Map is just so much map. You know what? We've got keys. Wall frames, face props. Nothing amazing. Yeah. Face props. Sure. Yeah, those are things. There's so many little things that you can find in the game. We don't have that upgrade yet. I don't know if we have to, like, progress the story farther. I don't remember. Run and... Ooh. New painting. Ooh. Illustrated something something. Rare gifts we can craft eventually, I guess. Like, maybe they just made it only craftable after a while? Like, I don't know, you know, why or how or what's going on. I don't know. Maybe we just didn't reach that part in the game yet. And if you already have everything unlocked, it changes. You know, they changed it, how the game works. If you're playing the, like, super special awesome edition of the game. Oh, I thought I saw a thing. Nope, we don't have that. Who knocked over this wheelbarrow? Okay, where is the thing? Is it up at the... It's not up at the Hunter's Folly, I don't think. No, wait, it's Agatha's Altar. That's what we're looking. Okay, Agatha's Altar. We're missing... Okay, we have water. We have... What is it? Fire, and we have... I want to say that's earth? So, the... I'm going to presume that's air, but I have no idea where that would be. It's like, did the hints thing say something about, like, the Whispering Forest or something? Like, I don't even know where to go for that. Like, it's not, like, not on the map or anything. Oh, hey, we can open this. I didn't even see this.
Noble Oster guides my hand.
Oh, hey, the Whispering Wood. That's actually where they said the thing would be, right? If only I, you know, searched everything like I was supposed to. Ooh, what is it? Aha! There it is!
An elemental rod.
There's just so much in this map. Alright, so now we have all of the pieces for the altars. We can't get that open. Ooh, a sealed vessel, you say? The remains within are still thoroughly protected. Yeah, we can't break this open. That's something for a different ability. This is...
This looks like a fairy ring.
Yeah. I don't think we have the right ability for that. Yeah, we need a different ability.
Disagrees.
Let's see. Yeah, we need to be able to break those open with the other thing. Anyway, we've got the thing. We can put the deal in the doodad and the what's it and see what happens. Yes, that, there.
Finished.
And it's something. Take the moon seal. Oh, that's what he meant when he kept saying we need the moon seal.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started.
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open, but the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So, where is the next Bloodgate?
We already found it.
Stones, if
I just
memory
didn't have the
serves.
moon seal or whatever.
I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it.
Yeah, we found that before we found all the other nonsense. Elemental, my dear Agatha. Sheesh, game. Why you gotta... Ooh, you have more to talk about?
We may have woken you up to save the world, but just think where the Abbey would be without your efforts, Hunter. The magical energies flowing through the grounds are converging on the altar, drawn to it like moths to a flame.
As a child, it never occurred to me how important this altar was to you.
Where would a fabled witch be without her various accoutrements? Just as your swords are an extension of your power, so too are my altar, the cauldron, and the library.
And now that the altar has been restored?
It's time we start using them to our advantage. Come by the library tomorrow night, and we'll conjure something together.
All right.
Oh, and thank you again for the help, dear.
All right.
Can you feel it in the air, Hunter? The altar is humming with magical energies, just waiting for the right invocation.
What else you got?
I see you found one of the elemental rods.
No, I found literal all of them.
If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more.
I already found them. What do you want about?
Need something, dear?
No, I need to go this way. At least I think I do. It's like, if I remember, it's like you put items or something here, and then you can like convert them into gifts or something. I forget. Let's see what she said. This by the standing stones, right? Yeah, there it is. Ooh, Wanda's journal. When I first came here to work with Agatha, I used to sit in the shadows of the standing stones and meditate. There was a peacefulness here. Maybe it helped me feel a connection to Transia somehow. I don't know. Agatha tells me it's a place that the blood would reach out to the elder gods themselves for guidance. Maybe they can guide me too. Maybe. Okay, what level does this require? Because I don't know how bad the challenge could be, but we'll see. Because this is the next major ability.
The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later when you feel ready.
And what if I'm hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I'm here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
What's the difficulty level? I don't remember. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Recommended level 8. I'm at 4. Let's go get destroyed by this challenge so that, you know, in a week or two or whatever, I'm able to do this and it's nothing. This is gonna be bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Defeat 16 within 4 turns to complete the trial.
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that
KO, draw a
sense,
card.
the two of you have had a shared purpose.
God, 224.
Hunter, and he may just
Yeah, they're gonna
honor
attack
you with his
Charlie.
blessing.
Is this a slide or... Okay. This is a vault.
You were too weak for this fight. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Get us to draw some cards.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Move Charlie over here. Charlie can attack this one, and we can at least do a little bit of damage to these things. These things are going to just wreck. Like... Oh my god, that does so little damage.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Willing Guardian and Raged. Like we... Jeez, how the... Well, let's see.
I am impressed.
Well, they're already gonna target them, right? So...
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oh, Charlie's gonna take some damage. Oh, Jesus! Hell! It killed my dog!
Our team is falling apart.
Seriously! think just...
A tomb was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
Oh, shoot.
This is a cautionary.
They're coming for
Your
me.
Timing could use some work.
But... Well, we'll revive Charlie.
Your mother abandons you.
Hey, we got another quick attack. Like, I don't think we can survive to kill 16 of these things at this level. Mostly because we're supposed to be, what, level 8, it said? Yeah, 2 of them are coming after me.
Feel my call.
Yeah, they dealt, what was it, 40 damage each hit to Charlie.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Alright, what do we got? Not very much. See, this is a slide. Okay, this one's a slide. This one's a vault, so... Oh, we are going to take some bad damage. Redraw this, I guess? Mark enemies. How bad could it possibly be? Really, very, but you know what? Let's see what we can do here. Like, what was this, 2? That's only 10 damage? Wow. That's 30. This thing still has 200 health. Problem is, I'm pretty sure they do enough damage to knock me out. Leave the stream on. Thank you. I will be here trying not to die, but mostly just trying to make friends with more heroes. Good sleep viewing. I hope so. I appreciate you leaving the stream on. Oh boy, we are in ugly shape here. Let's see if we can at least get something that can deal with that other guy. Maybe we can survive these hits. Oh wait, we have no redos. Whatever. We'll just mark them, I guess. If we die, we die. Like I said, we were level 4 when this thing was suggesting 8, so... End turn. That was 40. Yeah, they do 40 to me, and I only have... Oh, ow! That knocked me into that. Yeah, when that thing attacks me, that's a KO.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you. I think you owe her a treat after this.
Alright, so we've got 9 of... We've got 9. It wants 16. Actually, we're not doing that bad.
You did not think I was done, did you?
Okay, mark them. That's another 4 of them.
I am impressed. Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, not quite.
Now that was something.
Alright. Forceful knockback. We can knock back one of these. Oh, we can probably knock them back into here if we move over to here. Here, we'll attack this one.
I am impressed.
We move ourselves over here. We can knock this one back into this one. Thing is, Charlie is not going to survive more than one turn. And I am in rough shape too.
Return to your mother.
Okay, we need... Oh no! We need 2 more. And the thing is... That's a big ask. That's a real big ask. We don't have any more moves, so we can't move. Oh, this would have been a nice slide, but it's only worth 10. We got to survive for 4 turns. I don't see us surviving for 4 turns. Like, this is actually, we're doing pretty decently. But we just don't have the health. Redraw this one, see if we get a quick attack. Nope.
match your strength.
Yeah, Charlie's going down again, but...
I saw a move like that.
Oh, there's a quick attack. Shoot. That's a redraw. We don't need that. Yeah, I don't think we're not surviving long enough for this. Charlie's gonna just get wrecked.
I will hold the line.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
Alright, quick slash. We can't revive Charlie, I guess. We've got to survive another turn.
You were unprepared.
Well, we completed that objective. The problem is, I don't know how we survive this many more of them.
Pathetic.
Alright. Let's see, that does 10. Can take out one of those. We can... Let's see. We're not going to get Charlie back. So we might as well redraw. We can heal ourselves. I think we might be able to win this. Alright, we'll heal ourselves. And then whip.
Will heal you.
The one little one into the other little one.
The power of the light.
So as long as they don't, like, fully KO me. Because they only did 40 damage each attack before.
Next time, run while you still can.
I mean, sure, why not?
As a child, I feared the
If they do more than 40 damage a hit, then I die. If not, then I think we win? Shit, I'm wounded. Please, please, please. Did I survive? I got it? Please don't.
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what.
Did that actually work?
Good work, Hunter.
That was terrible. We got 1 star. But I'll take it. We beat a recommended difficulty 8 thing with our level 4 guy. Sheesh. That was a mess. We got lucky that we had just enough extra help. Alright. New ability.
This looks like
Alright. They reveal all manner of mysteries hidden from the view. Long forgotten structure event cannot be detected from the naked eye.
With a tomb's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there?
Don't run off the ledge. Wanda's journal. I don't belong here. I felt it before I even stepped foot inside. It's like a complete rejection of who I am. Like a tomb himself is here, pushing back against me. Try again, another time, but today feels so hopeless. I can't tell Agatha about this. I know she's counting on me. Everyone else, too. So much pressure, but I won't let him down. I can't.
Autumn reveals all.
Hey, another key. I think the next one after this is the one where we break open the damaged nonsense that we've seen on the walls. Ooh, death caps. Potions. And then, yeah, this is how we get back.
He sees our path.
So many death caps. And then, yeah, we got that down there. Sheesh, how many death caps you need, game? And there's new hiding or hangout spot.
Something terrible happened here.
New painting. Oh yeah, Hiram Shaw and his nonsense. Yeah, his church did not go well.
This area, it feels wrong somehow. I sense an old suffering.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here. And worse.
Witches?
Salem's history with witches may have been distorted over the years, but some things are true. The witches of Salem did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied his congregation against them. The catalyst of the infamous Salem witch trials. When the coven called out in distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
And they uprooted their entire lives?
They came all the way from Transia with the Abbey to help a group they had never met?
You may not believe it, but I'm sure you would have done the same. Isn't that why the Sons are here today? Aside from that, your mother and Sarah both saw the signs of Chthon's influence. They knew there was more happening in Salem than the persecution of witches.
Chthon's corruption had taken root in the New World just like the colonists themselves.
And while Lilith and Sarah were still preoccupied in Transia, they entrusted one of the moon seals to the Knights of Wondergore, who brought it to the Coven with the hope that its power would reinforce them enough to deal with Shaw.
But that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no. When the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the Coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious, and the rest is history.
But what about the Moon Seal?
After the trials, the Moon Seal vanished along with Shaw. Without drawing any conclusions, I think we can both guess where it went.
If this was his church, then it is possible the seal is still here, or somewhere nearby.
You read my mind. Good hunting, dear.
Alright. Explore the church. I don't like the creepy whispers.
Was this always here? I may have forgotten a few things, but I feel as if I would remember a decrepit church on the grounds.
You may not remember the structure, but maybe you've heard of the man responsible for it? Hiram Shaw? This was his house of worship, and like a great many things on the grounds, Sarah preferred to keep it in a sort of mystic quarantine. Even I haven't been inside.
Is that all she did while I slept? Seal things off for our protection?
She can be overzealous at times, but in this case, she was right to be wary.
So, what dark secret does this place hold?
When Hiram Shaw first came to Salem, he was little more than a charlatan posing as a preacher. He managed to convince a few desperate souls to join his congregation, and with their help, he broke ground on this church. Whether it was coincidence or fate, in digging beneath the church, Shaw found something that would change the course of all of our lives. A long-forgotten page of the Darkhold.
It's no coincidence.
If Shaw found a page of the Darkhold, it was because Chthon wanted it that way.
I tend to agree. That cursed book is always seeking out a way to return its master to power.
And a power-hungry preacher makes for the ideal messenger of darkness.
Yes, Shaw was an eager study, consumed almost immediately by the whisperings of Chthon and the Darkhold's power. Nearly overnight, the people of Salem, old and new, were at his threshold, waiting for the word.
Okay, what is in here?
This must be Shaw's study.
Hiram Shaw. Scroll contains the influence that I initially perceived, for it is not merely power within, but corruption beyond my wildest imaginations. For each mark upon the land, a page could be traced to the location aligned to a person of power who handled fragments of a blasphemous tome. I have come to believe that the dark and destructive events that plague land are not chronological rhythms fate has set into motion, but the Darkhold's sway. Fury Totem, Greater Strength Tonic. I was wrong to let my heart linger on the thoughts of Lilith. She and her foul sister are worse than I could have imagined. She has even corrupted a man from my congregation to her cause. These women have more influence than that coven. Even without their roots in this village, my congregation's size falters. I raise my hands to Chthon nightly, crying out for guidance. Yeah, you want to not do that.
Autumn must not see it that way. Blessings of the goddess.
Cold depths of winter challenge us all. I'm grateful for Agatha and her control of the elements, especially fire, on these dark days. It is hard to believe that even with the threat of Lilith looming, the cold and hunger can draw up so much of our energy. Agatha brings me to her altar to train now, and says that by the end of winter, I will also be a master of the elements. I look forward to the day, if only to leave the snow behind us. What do we got? Combat bonus and some of that. So yeah, we start with heroism on the next one. If I remember, it's through this way for the thing we cannot actually access. Ooh. Professor X is the Hierophant. Another page. It pains me to set these words to page, for my cause is righteous. Any admittance of weakness I find unfathomable, and I must tread with the utmost care. The whispering specters intensify, testing my will at every turn. This page, I have come to realize that it is responsible for the corruption of not only the souls of man, but the destruction of entire civilizations throughout history. Today, it is the people of Salem that suffer. So yeah, that we can't get past.
The ward is not like anything I have seen on the grounds before.
And yet, it's familiar somehow.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to protect Dr. Strange's sanctum?
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor and see if he has any insights. And Hunter, be circumspect. Dr. Strange is no fool.
So yeah, that is something that we can't do anything about until I think later in the story.
Yes, dear?
So who's this Hiram Shaw?
Tell me about Hiram Shaw.
I'm sorry,
By
Hiram.
all accounts, Hiram Shaw was a desperate man. Desperate for power, wealth, influence, the usual desires that cloud men's minds. As I understand it, he was a largely unsuccessful minister before his arrival at Salem, traveling from place to place, swindling whatever followers he managed to gain before being run out of town. To think that a simple man like Shaw finding a piece of the Darkhold was enough to set all of this in motion, it puts things in perspective.
So, about my father?
What do you know about my father?
That's not an easy question, dear. What would you like to know? Was he a good man? Yes, I think he was. Your mother loved him dearly, and he doted over her. I think for a time she forgot who she was, where she came from. And I don't mean that as a bad thing. She and Sarah both deserve to find something more than just another fight with Chthon. Lilith did. Sarah didn't. At least, not for a while longer still. I honestly think that's the only thing she ever had against him, blood or not.
And Wanda?
Did Wanda ever make it to this place?
I suspect she did. But if she discovered something, she didn't tell me. Until we speak again.
Alright, so yeah, we can't do anything about this until later. Although we will talk to Strange about it. Alright, we'll make our way back. We'll go the long way. Just so that we can pick up some extra reagents. And any, like, items. Alright, upper wings, upper rare face prop. Eaters, painting. If I remember, it's like off this way. It's like the next thing that we can't really interact with, sort of stuff. Oh, I mean, we can interact with that.
Autumn be praised.
Aha! I'll take it. Yeah, I'm not as much as I've got a good amount of the things. I don't really want to use them on basic chests.
Autumn, show me the way.
Oh, and here's another hangout spot. Spooky glade. Alright, suspected witch. Interrogation records.
Curious.
What is that? Storm? Yeah, storm. Deadly Nightshade.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
Yeah, we can't get across there. Not just yet. Eventually, I'm sure. And yeah, the burn thing here, we do not have the spell for that. So yeah, that's, I think, as far as we can go over on this side. See what else there is to interact with. We've inspected that. Brewing. Epic gifts and major essence.
The son of Gaia approves.
Alright. And yeah, we can't get through that, like I was saying. Oh, we're getting more keys. think that's all we can find over on this part. There's definitely a lot more over elsewhere. But yeah, it's like this map is so big. Mostly because like everything is all winding and it's hard to get to everything. You definitely don't get there early on. And yeah, this gets us back over this way. Stone Terrace. Now we got to be on the lookout for that other symbol, the one that we just unlocked. Look, we still haven't gone and visited with Spider-Man. Arcane book.
Autumn does not answer.
Like, I see the symbols there. I was just gonna mess around. Alright, up this way. Ooh, card. High Priestess. Oh, yeah, Jean Grey. Phoenix. Oh, yeah, this puzzle.
The son of Gaia Fruit.
Okay, if I remember, the answer to this is the weird thing inside the building, like over by the bell tower. And I do not remember what the thing, so we'll touch it and fail it.
That did not work.
Yeah, of course it didn't. I just said it wouldn't. Let's go get whatever this is up here. So yeah, there's just so many things to interact with now that I have the new words of power.
Autumn, show me the way.
Another key. How many keys are we up to? Because now I almost want to open one of these basic chests. Like, is there at least fast travel to the Stone Terrace? Okay, there is fast travel to the Stone Terrace, so like we could go back into the Abbey and find the password, or the combination, or whatever. Because I know that's where that is, or at least I think that was where it was. It's just so far away. Everything is so far away. I don't think so. Oh, let's go up there. We can open up those chests. Those aren't like basic ones. Or that one, I guess, on the left. Alright, new card. Give attack cards critical for the rest of the mission. Didn't see what all else we found, but come on, do the thing.
Autumn reveals.
Okay. Oh yeah, Spider-Man. We'll be right back for Spider-Man. Right shortly. But first, I want to go get the... Like, I want to do it while I'm thinking about it. 'Cause yeah, it's this. Mountain. Umbrella. Triangle. Frog. Boat. Mountain. Umbrella. Triangle. Frog. Boat.
Fascinating.
Mountain, umbrella, triangle, frog, boat. Mountain, umbrella, triangle, frog, boat.
There must not be anything here.
Let's see. Mountain. Umbrella. Triangle. Frog. Boat. There we go. And that one's a fancy one. Alright, some more of that, some gloss, and some other stuff. Okay, let's go find out about Spider-Man. We've definitely taken so long about that. Although, let's see. Wait, she had something else for us? What are you floating up there about? What are you doing? What are you doing up there? Get down from there. What are you doing up there?
I have heard that Wanda's power comes from
Why
Chthon.
is she up there?
The way I understand it, as a child, Wanda and her family lived in Transia, not far from Mount Wundagore. Within that mountain, the dark god Chthon had long been imprisoned, his corruptive influence an ongoing threat to the people of Transia.
And Wanda was
Get
affected?
down from the ceiling.
Whether Chthon reached out to Wanda, or he found her by chance, I can't say. But Wanda was blessed or cursed by Chthon, touched by the power of chaos magic. While he had hoped to make her some sort of acolyte, she proved to be more capable than even he foresaw.
What can you tell me about Chthon?
One of the first Elder Gods, Chthon is said to have existed for tens of millions of years, well before the dawn of humanity on Earth. Believe it or not, he wasn't always the bastion of evil that we know today.
This story sounds familiar.
As the legend goes, the downfall of the old gods was actually brought upon by Chthon's brother Set, who found that by consuming his siblings, he could gain their power. After Set consumed Hypus, Chthon followed suit with the others, and in this way, many of the first gods also became the first demons.
And how did he come to be imprisoned on Earth?
In the same way Hydra has worked to restore Lilith, various cultists of the past sought to revive Chthon to wield his power. When Chthon failed to cooperate, these same cultists did the only thing they could. They locked him away again.
Transia?
What do you know about Transia?
Transia is your ancestral homeland, Hunter. The birthplace of Lilith and Caretaker. It has always been a sort of magical junction, drawing in every type of occultist, sorcerer, and even the occasional elder god. The Abbey grounds still behave in much the same way, even after all this time.
And Wundagore?
Wundagore Mountain has always played a prominent role in whatever scheme was underway. Chthon himself is said to have created the Darkhold, deep within the caverns of the mountain.
Caretaker?
What was Caretaker like when she was younger?
I'm sure it's difficult to remember now, but Sarah wasn't always the steadfast contrarian. In our younger days, she was much more enthusiastic about dashing off to save the day, not unlike some of our younger allies among the Suns.
That does not sound like the Caretaker we know and love.
Keep in mind, Hunter, Sarah has faced a great deal of loss in her time here. Everyone she ever cared about, in fact. I would say she's earned the right to be disagreeable, at the very least. She is a very strong woman. I'm not sure I would have held up as well given the same circumstances.
And the Knights?
Who were the Knights of Wundagore?
Another mysterious group of heroes in a world full of mysterious groups. Of course, I'm no expert on Transian history. I do know that the Knights of Wundagore were formed as a response to the growing threat of Chthon's influence near the mountain.
What exactly did they do?
Hydra was hardly the first to dabble in chthonic schemes. Many have tried and failed to awaken the Dark God. Over the centuries, the Knights fought alongside a number of allies who stood against the various crazed worshippers of Chthon.
So, the witch trials?
You were there? At the witch trials?
Not initially, no. If I had been, I like to think I could have stopped them before it was too late. I sensed something was wrong, and when the witches cried out in distress, I came to Salem as quickly as I could.
But Shah had already committed his crimes against them?
Yes. It was a devastating discovery. And for the longest time, I blamed myself.
But you see now it was not your fault.
I've come to understand that we must accept the past and move on. But that doesn't mean I won't always carry that pain with me.
I know that feeling all too well.
I know. And I wish you didn't, dear. I really do.
All right. Is there anybody else to talk to? We go revive or find
You too,
Spider-Man.
Hunter. Kept people safe, preserved works of art.
All right, Spider-Man.
Come to see how the patient is faring? I assure you, Hunter, his injuries are minor given the circumstances, and he's convalescing quite nicely due to my expert medical care. I know you'd like to see him, but my strict doctor's orders are that he's not to be disturbed. I'm sure he would appreciate a visit tomorrow, though, after a good night's rest. I'm pleased that we were able to return the favor for Spider-Man. He's a good egg.
He's a good egg.
Having Spider-Man as part of the team should be a boon to our efforts. Whereas Blade may be an expert in New York's underbelly, Spider-Man has gained a unique perspective swinging through the city from above. I'm beginning to wonder just how much control Lilith actually has over the corrupted Demovenom. He seems just as easily distracted as ever, which leads me to believe the true focus of her power must be elsewhere. Hydra's loyalty has certainly been tested to the extreme, having been used as both food and fodder for the rampaging Demovenom. A new recruit for the Midnight Suns? And a decidedly less gloomy one at that. Presumably, Venom has returned to Lilith's side, but I doubt we've heard the last of him. I'm sure Caretaker will want to regroup and help our friend get settled in. I'm pleased that we were able to return.
Don't call me that, Eddie. I'm Spider-Man. MJ's boyfriend. Sometimes. It's complicated. Go get him, Tiger. Yeah, May? Give me 5 more minutes. Just 5 more. Weak kicks.
He is slumbering soundly. Best leave him be. That looks good.
You're looking well, Hunter.
I try. Let's see if I remember how this works. We actually can see the people inside their bedrooms. Yeah, like the game is says that they're in there, and they, their character models are in there. Like, let's see, what is it? This is me being creepy, just right outside of Miko's room, apparently now. Yeah, it's a little creepy, but let's see, what is this? Okay, that's it's Robbie. If I remember the way that the system works, if we activate the photos, we can change how the character is here in the model for photo mode. Make her just stand on the bed. Can you we can't zoom or anything at this point. I turn myself around. Hello. Don't get a very good look. And yeah, there she goes back to normal. That's one of the weirder things that you can do in this game. It's like the characters for photo mode, they're there and you can manipulate them. And yeah, it's just kind of funny. Alright. I think that's everything for this. Yeah, we've got an upgrade for the next mission. Oh yeah, what else we got here? Complete a thing with Spider-Man. So heroes deal extra damage to any enemies knocked into them. So that's good. Not that I really knocked the people into the enemies that much. Second equipment slot for combat items. Alright, Iron Man. Fully charged passive. What does that mean? So yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to still get. At the very least, we need to find more of the researching items so that we can research. Charlie just did the most adorable thing. I was eating a bowl of ramen and she kept begging for some. First, she put her head on my lap. I wouldn't budge. So she kept bringing me little gifts. A leaf shaped like Doctor Strange, a little pillow. I think one of the Robbie's comic books. You guys, she brought me a stick that looks exactly like the staff of one. It's like, here's your favorite thing, right? Noodle, please. Did you give her a noodle? Nah, I don't think it's healthy for her. But I did conjure up a bowl full of meatballs. I thought you were vegan. I am, but it was conjured food. It was never part of any animal. Unless you conjured the meat away from an existing animal, you are the worst. It is earned. That's good. Mystery eyeball invades Canada. A massive cluster of marine life resembles an eyeball washed up on the shores of British Columbia. The never seen before life form measures 6 feet in diameter and were sent to a lab for further testing. They're missing the point, which is there's a giant eyeball. There's a giant thing missing a giant eyeball. Alright. So yeah, we are like pretty soon. Say, yeah. In the next morning, Blade will give us the friendship talk. We still need to go out on some missions with Nico, spend some more time with Magic. Let's go ahead and save, and I think that'll end up doing it for now. Wait, interact? What do we got for room upgrades? Oh, another different armoire. More frames for the wall. Well, you know what? We need a dog bed. Upper face props? Jeez, that's yeesh. The aviators, though, it's pretty funny, though. Okay, we've got several like color options for the hunter at this point. Diamond, watchful, justice. That's not too bad. Anyway, let's save, and we'll get back to this next week, I guess. Do we have any more room for pictures? Can I even reach that one? I cannot. Because, yeah, we have several more paintings. So, yeah, let's go ahead and save. Alright. I want to thank folks for watching. I do appreciate it. I want to give a shout out to the folks watching the VOD, whether it be on Twitch or over on the YouTube archive. I do hope you enjoy the stream and you're able to catch a live one at some point. Follow the channel, like, join Discord if you want. Both are great ways to keep track when I do come online. Sub to the channel here on Twitch. Helps keep the lights on, helps keep me in video games. Super supportive, all that good stuff. Over on YouTube, like the video, comment. Just let me know that you're enjoying this, because I feel like we're going to be doing this for a little while. Like, I'm just... You know what? Actually, just let me know how happy you are in, you know, you... Just let me know how good a job I did beating that level that was recommended level 8 as a level 4. Oh god, we're on the ground. Thumbs up. Give it a nice thumbs up. A nice pose. Why is that was automatically smiling like that one? Like all the rest of them are just like blank stare kind of face. And yet this one, like, yeah, no, that one's also like punching into the air. So yeah, oh jeez. Your pants are doing things. It's like thumbs up. Raised eyebrow. But yeah, like, comment, subscribe to all the YouTube things. I hear it helps. I don't even know. Next scheduled stream should be Saturday night. I think I'll, the fourth PlayStation Plus game for this month is a thing for Destiny, and I have not played Destiny in a long time. So maybe it's time to, look in on it, see what they're up to, see if there's anything left of my account even on there, because I have not checked in so long. If I don't do that, maybe I'll play some more of Alone in the Dark. We'll see. But probably Destiny. Until then, I do hope everybody's taking care of themselves with everything going on. I guess it's Destiny 2. But yeah, Destiny 2. One of the expansions, not the most recent one, the next to most recent one was on special for the PlayStation Plus. So I'm pretty sure my character is like whatever the minimum amount of stats is. So they are not in any sort of condition to take care of that kind of thing. But then again, yeah, it's been probably years since I've checked in on Destiny. So we'll see. But yeah, do hope with crossplay available. Yeah, no, I did not end up setting up an account. Like, I did not link my account to a PC account or whatever. So, like, I think my account is still just the PlayStation one. So, yeah, I never linked anything. So, I haven't really messed with my Destiny account since before they went solo, or since they broke off from their what was it, Activision overlords. Like, yeah, they broke off from their big studio overlords, and yeah, it's been a while. Because yeah, a long time since I messed with it. It's been. That's weird. Why can't I hide the? I can't permanently hide the menus unless I push down the button. That's weird. Why isn't? That's really weird. Why hide the menus? Why aren't you? Wow, that expression went from big smile to not big smile. Yeah, it's like I can't hide the menus permanently. Like, I think probably can do it, or at least I should be able to. It's weird. Add graphics, photo cover, effects. Oh, that's so vivid. Oh boy. Pixelate him. Noisy. Anyway, that's probably what I'm going to be looking at for Saturday. I honestly don't know what kind of state my account is in. Mostly because, yeah, I haven't messed with it in literal years. Either way, I do hope everybody's taking care of themselves with everything going on. I have been Somebody Nowhere. You have been amazing. And I do hope to see you next time. Oh, jeez. So much going on in this game. Have a good night.